Shoot Bill, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. I'm very exhausted. I've been up since 3 a.m. and I had a crazy day. Absolutely crazy day. Chicken sandwich, what's up? What are you on about? What's going on? But, Canadian cat, my condolences to you and your wife with whoever you lost. Oh, yeah, funeral. It's my wife's step-grandma. I did not know her, but I mean, I didn't know her that well. I think I met her like once, but my wife's a little sad, but her grandpa got remarried like very recently, so it sucks. It sucks. My heart goes out to him. So, chicken sandwich, you are on record as being against batteries, thus proving my point that a lot of people are not going to like this update, but it needs to happen. It needs to happen because players need something to do other than looking for ghosts, honestly. My prayers go out to her and her family. Aw, thank you, Fosterate. That means a lot. Sorry if my voice sounds weird. I don't know why. That's the lore on that. Cat's voice sounds weird tonight. Unknown reasons. Bleer, I hope she had a wonderful life and we'll be able to move on happily. Yeah. Same. Oh, and that he will be able to move on happily. I'm like, I was confused, but thank you. Yes, me too. Both of them. But, yeah, don't know why my voice sounds weird. I don't know. I'm lost, but yeah. So batteries update. We're picking up pretty much right where we left off. Where am I? There we go. Picking up pretty much right where we left off with battery update. Voices are weird. Oh, you bet they are. Like one day they sound like one thing, and then the next they sound like something else. Yeah, I did actually promote this on both Twitter and Discord. Yeah. Yes. Your voice is monotone because you're tired. I've got just the thing. Hairball. Sorry. That's not it. That's not it. That's not what I've got. I've got caffeinated catnip tea. So that's gonna. I'm fully relying on that to get me through the stream tonight. So yeah. I'm probably sad. Not really. I mean. It sounds terrible, but like I have like no context for like who this person like. I'm just gonna sound like a psychopath if I talk about it. We just weren't that close. I didn't really know her, but I'm sad for my wife, kind of. But I'm really sad for the grandpa, because it's the second time. It's the second time that he's lost someone like this, and that just sucks. It just sucks. Clean up that hairball. Okay, give me a second. Oh, I need to take out my trash bin. Okay. Trash bin's full of Chex Mix bags and soda cans and paper towels that I used as napkins for the Chex Mix and stuff. So anyway, batteries. Yep. We're gonna revamp the script a little bit. And I mean all the scripts. First of all, I'm gonna increase the spawn rate like a lot. Because I don't want players to also clean your dishes later. That's a good reminder, actually, yeah. At least I don't have any dirty dishes on my desk, but... Anyway, I don't want players to be like, oh, I remember, there's a battery in here. There's also a battery in this room. There's a battery under the wheelchair. There's a battery, like... I don't want people to be able to, like, memorize where they all are. I want them to have, like, a really small chance of being everywhere. Or anywhere. So like, I want spawners to be everywhere throughout the entire map. Like, in pretty much every corner, but have a slim chance of spawning, so it's still kind of balanced. But so randomly generated. Yes. Randomly generated and periodically, so. Every 2 minutes, it's gonna roll a dice. Let's start with like 12, honestly. 12-sided. I think I'm gonna call this... I shouldn't call it anything else because I've already scripted. I mean, I could rename it here, but I don't want to. Spawn rate implies a percentage. and this isn't a percentage, and that just bothers me in my OCD, so that's why I wanted to change it. Not gonna, but so yeah, we'll start with 12, I guess, and like we're probably gonna be doing like a lot of like test playing and stuff, but I don't know. You can have it where the batteries spawn anywhere within a spawner, aka not just in the center. Yeah, this is just a pattern that I've got going on. We're gonna like copy and paste all these. A spawn area and not a point. I could, but then I wouldn't have as much control over like if they'd be on top of something or floating or under something. So I kind of want to place them myself, honestly. But thing is, like originally I was gonna be like have these be like blue with like a yellow lightning bolt or something. I'm thinking I kind of like them just being yellow. So if I put a texture on it, maybe like yellow with like a blue lightning bolt, because you know, yellow energy, that kind of thing. But I think my tea's already helping. My gosh. Okay, so I've got a series of notes. Actually, it's not. It's literally just a scrap of paper with notes on it. So something came to my attention, which is that we've got flickering lights. Like if I go in and play real quick, show you what I mean. And then like you still place the points, but they still spread out randomly within the spawner part. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. But anyway, look at like, we've got the deluxe Christmas light that flickers. We've got all of the Halloween lanterns that flicker. And we've got like, where's the cool like fiery skull one? That's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's Ghost Rider looking guy. This flickers. So like, I mean, it's hard to tell without the lighting being all dark, but it's easy to tell if you're in game. The problem is like, we can't just have the light manager script change the brightness of this light, because that'll interfere with the flickering, and I don't want to interfere with the flickering. The Xmas light is my favorite. Oh really? I didn't know that. I don't think that flickers, does it? Where the heck is it? Christmas light. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only multicolored lights. Careful with the flicker. More light changes mean more lighting update. That's a valid point, yeah. Probably contributing to some lag or ping there, but I think few enough players have them. That's kind of the main reason why. When I put stuff behind a paywall, it's not because I'm greedy. It's because I want to limit how many people have the things. But see, yeah, like even with a spawn quote-unquote rate of 12, all of these showed up. So man, Spirit Light is a close second though. Yeah, Spirit Light's pretty cool. And that's another one that flickers, I think, doesn't it? Yes. All right, but this is what my notes pertain to. I also want to, I think I found a way to automate the, not really automate, but make more interchangeable the light manager for everything, so that's kind of cool. Christmas lantern is goated. They've all got their own flair. Bottom. Oh my holy cow, what have I done? Starter pack, flashlight, light, light manager, here we are. See, I think I figured out a way to kind of make these a bit more interchangeable. So what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna do something I've never actually done before in my life. Why's my character doing that? Why's my avatar doing that? I do something I've never actually done in my life before. I'm gonna add custom attributes to this, which is gonna be max brightness. And I'll also add a min brightness to any lights that flicker, and we'll see why later. But also some people are prone to seizures. I don't think the flickering is that bad. Like my dad is bothered by like flickering lights, and I don't think it would bother him, but As long as it's kind of subtle, which it is. It's like a flame from a candle. Maybe not even that aggressive. The one thing we can always count on as Ghost Hunt players is a new lantern every Halloween and Christmas. I don't know about this one because like I've run out of my ideas and I kind of want to save Game Pass slots for like ghost hunting equipment now. Like I might release the orange flashlight around Halloween time and the purple one around like, I don't know, Mardi Gras, I guess. If you're gonna give me ideas for ghost hunting equipment. And no Ouija boards, no Ouija boards. But yeah, let's add some like custom attributes here. Can I add custom attributes to a tool? Oh, is it this button? Yeah, it must be. EMF? Is that like a EVP? Add the purple light? Yeah, the Mace Windu looking light. Okay, so first I'm gonna add, it's just standard flashlight. All right, name, let's call it max brightness. It's going to be a number. Yes, number, okay. I don't even know what half of these are. Sorry, that just grabbed my attention. Number, there we go. It's pretty exciting, never actually done this before. So max brightness. Oh, we should probably, yeah, let's rename this actually. Rename, let's call it main max brightness. And then I think, yeah, it's just the down light. How many lights are there exactly? I don't know. There's 4. Gosh. Yeah, EMF detector thingy, nice. Yeah, it's just the down light that's a different brightness. 0.2. Wait, is it just 0.2? That's wacky. Oh. ZOMG, cat using attributes. I know, right? Crazy. I thought the downlight had a brightness of 1, not 0.2. Maybe my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do some trickery. I'm gonna do some chicanery, if you will, for all the Better Call Saul fans out there. I still haven't finished it. I gotta finish it. Last I checked, I'm not gonna say it actually. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to spoil for those who haven't seen it. It's a cool series, but I do prefer Breaking Bad, honestly. I like the slower pace of Breaking Bad. That ghost is bothering me. We've got to hunt it. Do be warned, you can't have spaces in attribute names. Yeah, I was counting on it. Because, like, none of these have spaces. It's so black. Yeah, it is. Just like your morning coffee. When am I forgetting to change? It doesn't matter. This will work. This will work for today's purposes. Alright, chicanery time. Falkers, welcome to stream. Good time for me to eat pizza, I guess. Hi, for a ball. Oh, for a ball, that's a cute nickname for me. Thank you. Hi. Alright, flashlight. So, downlight. I could have sworn I modified that so that the color was dimmer and the brightness was brighter, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, you'll see what I mean. Give me a sec. Let me cook. Downlight. Oh, now the bright... right, okay, hang on. Okay, yeah. So brightness of this should be 0.2. I mean, it shouldn't be 0.2, but it should be. Disable this stuff, I guess. Yes, okay. Disable that for now, because that's going to change my stuff if I'm not careful. Alright. I'm not speaking in clear sentences, am I? Alright, so I need it to look like this. So let's bring it down to like here, but with a brightness of 1. Okay, that's a bit too much in it. Just needs to blend nicely. I think that this blends about as nicely as we're gonna get it. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Right about there-ish. Right there. Yeah? Something like this? I don't know, I think that looks pretty reasonable, so I'm just gonna copy this color. Yeah, that's good. So copy that color, and then it can be a brightness of 1 all day long, all it wants to be. Downlight. Yeah, it's a good bit of wizardry, Roblox Studio wizardry. You can use the lighting colors instead of brightness, and that kind of helps. So let's see. Sorry, I'm just exhausted. You think this is something? You think this is bad? This chicanery? He's done worse. That door. Are you telling me that a door just happens to bust itself open like that? No, he orchestrated it, Jimmy. Bro. Man, now we're gonna be making Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad flashbacks in our streams. That's great. By the way, if we have time later tonight, I would like to do Repo or Schedule 1 or something, but no promises. No promises at all. So let's see. Main max brightness is 1. And glow brightness is the other thing I need to make an attribute for. Glow max brightness. Number, please. Even though I think, I want to say Lua is a high level learning, like, coding language that, like, you know, converts data behind the scenes for you, but I don't want to take that chance though. So main max brightness 1, glow max brightness is what again? 26. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do something that's gonna look probably a bit similar to what we did that caused problems, but it's not gonna cause problems, and I'll explain why. Just give me a second. All right, sure, values for brightness, that's a good suggestion. AI, thank you. Not Lua. Roblox forked their own version of Lua that's open source, and even some AAA games use it. Wait, really? So, like, other games use the version of Lua that Roblox invented? I did not know that. That's crazy. Oh, dude, that's sick. I'm kind of... I want to see what RuneScript looks like, actually. That's what RuneScape's code looks like. A slight tangent, hang on. RuneScript. Let's see if I can... RuneScript, okay. I mean, it probably looks like code, but yeah, that's code. RuneScript. This is RuneScape's programming language that they invented for the game. Inventory set slot. Is it just me, or is this like really difficult to read for some reason? Maybe it's just light mode. Check whether we've completed the challenge yet. It'd be nice to know like what this is for. It's flat out better than default and modern Lua. Oh, I'm sure. If map members chew. Ah, I found a line that I understand. Nice. See, this is why I couldn't, this is why I don't think I in the long run, be very happy with, like, coding in a business sense, because I have to, like, jump on board with, like, other programs that I don't have enough context for to understand. Like, I do my best coding when I have context for what everything does, but... Okay, so let's see. I'm looking at my notes real quick. My manager changed min and max brightness at both 0. Okay. I'm thinking. Let me focus. Let me focus. I'm trying to decide if I want to assign values to this or not. I mean, I want to assign some kind of values, but I don't know about, like, everything. Alright, so... main max brightness equals script.parent. I think it's parent. I should have, like, made a tool variable, honestly. So I don't have to say script.parent to parent every time. That's kind of lame. I should have done that. Why didn't I do? That's the thing, is, like, I figure out what I should have done with my code after I've already, like, done stuff with it. Get attribute main max brightness. There we go. Glow max bright. Oh, I've got this right here. It's just that it's hard coded. Okay. I think I actually like these variables better because they're less, like, wordy, if that makes sense. Main MB. I'll change it to main MB. Yeah, so, like, the point of this is to make this, like, more interchangeable, and you'll see what I mean. So I'll take this and copy that here, change this to glow max bright. Okay, so I've got these values here, which are 1 and 26 respectively for this light. However, since we've made these, like, attributes here, we can make the same attributes on other lights, so that all we need to do to change, like, the max brightness is, like, change those attributes, and then it will automatically change the code. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna revamp this function again. I know we just did this, but we're gonna need to. Here's the difference. Attributes can be changed on the fly at runtime if you get them in the loop. Cool. Oh, Cody Manthe, welcome to stream. Okay. Main number, glow number. I think that's actually the only two things we need. I don't think we need, like, two other arguments that are the exact same thing. So main, yeah. We can reuse, can't we? Yeah, so the max brightness is just, like, how bright these things could be. It's not actually how bright they are, so they're not actually going to change, which is why we're just assigning them here. So then we can say main MB. Actually, I'm gonna put another variable here. Increment. I'll just call it inc, I guess. No, main inc equals main MB divided by 4. There we go. Glow MB, the glow ink divided equals, my gosh, glow MB divided by 4. So then by doing this, what we can do, I think, is say main ink times 3. Glow ink. What just happened? Okay, glow ink times 3. I should space these out a bit. Give me a sec. Okay. Hideous Simpleback, welcome to stream. Manulu, welcome to stream. I don't know what you said because I don't speak that language, but it's cool. Alright, so if you haven't figured it out yet, here's what we're... Okay, how many times? Every time during the stream. Oh, it says hi, just stopping by to say have a good night and great work. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, Manulu. Appreciate it. What language is it anyway? Yeah, how many times in the stream am I gonna find out I already coded something? That's crazy. Hey Catulus, what's your opinion on the grow a garden trend? I think it's ingenious. I think it's absolutely ingenious. Because it's a tycoon game, honestly, that like saves but also like grows while you're offline. I think it's a good idea, but I'm curious as to like how the creator makes money for it if it grows offline. Like, do people just spend a bunch of time upgrading their gardens or what? But I don't know. If you haven't figured it out already, this this takes the max brightness and divides it by 4. So that's like a quarter of... How am I even... I don't even know how to explain this. But there's different like sections, right? There's like a whole different like set of stages where your light is getting dimmer and dimmer. There's like different stages of battery depletion. And so basically the number by which we need to adjust it is the max brightness divided by 4, which is what we've established here. So for stage 1, we take that division and we multiply it by 3. Pretty cool, huh? Keith, welcome to stream. Hey Catulus, should I continue working on my turkey cult? I don't know, maybe? How did you become a YouTuber? It's been so long. I started with Roblox like comedy skits. And then it just kind of progressed from there, but... So now that we've done that, we can do this and just change this to actually, I've done this wrong. Keep all that, and we don't multiply it by anything because this is when it's at full power. I didn't notice that, my bad. If you guys noticed that, you probably wondered what the heck I was doing. No, it was a mistake. But yeah, this seems kind of similar to what we were doing when we were subtracting it, but the difference is like we're not subtracting, we're not like reassigning it by subtracting it periodically. We've broken it down into like different sections of dimness, and that's what's like solving the issues that we experienced when we tried like subtracting it. So yeah. Studio Maximo, yeah, that was me. Yeah, oh gosh. The cringe. And then I was Whammy Cast, and then I was Catulus, and I'm still Catulus. We stream see like a bunch of kids gathering around an old man during the winter in front of a campfire, and then the old man starts reading World War II stories or something. How old do you think I am? I'm still in my 20s, man. And this one is going to be 0.5. I know you don't actually need 0 when you say like 0.5, but I like the look of it. I just noticed we don't actually... I'm too tired, I need sleep. We don't actually need to do this 4 times. We just, I'm sure Blair spotted it and was just, or Blair spotted it and was just waiting for me to figure it out, but I did. Yep, 2 arguments because we changed the function. I forgot I did that, my bad. 2 arguments for the function, and we're just reusing some of them. Because for some reason I didn't think you could do that last stream, but you can. Okay. And then of course the last one is just 0. 0, 0 for both of them, because that's like dead battery. Okay. I think this would work. I don't see any reason why this won't work, but... we don't use this anywhere else in the script here, so I think I'm just going to consolidate these 2 variables here, actually. What keeps happening? Why does it keep doing that? There we go. All right, I think that should work. I think that should work. Light manager. I kind of want to bring back my print statements from before so I can see where like stage of lighting we're in, by the way, as well. So that's in starter player, starter character scripts, stats, boom, battery. Oh, my print statements are not disabled. Okay. Alright, let's see if this worked. Fingers crossed. It's been like 30 minutes and like we're just... oh my gosh. Oh, something's wrong. Yeah, something's not kosher here. This is way too dark to be the flashlight, isn't it? This is darker than normal, right? Oh my gosh. I might like just move on with the battery update and revamp the script like when I'm more rested off stream. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, but main light. Yeah, it's only at 0.25. Why? Why is it at only 0.25? That's curious. Let me look through my code and find out if I did something wrong. So 0.25, that's obviously divided by 4. So maybe I've done this wrong somehow. I see what I did. I see what I did. Okay. There we go. It's because I consolidated these. And I got rid of, I guess. Alright, let's see if that works now. It should. Ah, Shoebill's mom, welcome back. Ah, that looks more like my light, how it's supposed to look. Alright, let's drain the battery like mad. Battery draining speed run. Battery draining speed run. Epilepsy warning, I apologize. Oh my gosh, this could not go any slower. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can spam 2 of them and do it that way. That's right. Ah, so I think... Why did I have so... Okay, never mind. We really gotta reorganize my game, man. It's pretty bad. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Yes, there we go. See, now it's 0.75 like it's supposed to be. All right. Well, now it's just a simple matter of like testing and making sure that each like stage of depletion is accurate. 3, 2, 1, boom. Yes, excellent. My son is a moderator here. Everybody better listen to him. Yeah, Shoebill. If Shoebill says something, act like it came from me. Shoebill is definitely good moderator. Listen to him. Sorry for the flashing lights. Oh, there we go. Yes, perfect. One more stage, and then total battery deadness. Look at that. Can you imagine just exploring? Like, I had the thought of like making like a battery GUI up in the corner or something that shows you how much battery your flashlight has left, but I honestly kind of like it being like this, where like your only indication is it's just like how dark it is and how dim it is. All right, perfect. Now, will batteries still work if you collect them? Yes, okay, good. Don't need a new battery yet. Perfect, that still works too. Nova says, be there soon, Zaddy. What have I just walked in on? Okay, and I think it should still drain properly even after you've collected a battery, yeah? This is how you debug. This is how you debug code. You try to break it in every way possible, just to make sure it can't be broken. And I'm pretty sure mine is working. Ah, beauty, ain't it? It's a beauty, ain't it? All right, so that's that. That's how that works. I don't think I ever used this, so I'm just gonna get rid of it, I guess. And I don't think I'm ever gonna need it in the future either. All right. Fostrate says, I will still break it. I believe you. You're a master at finding glitches. But hey, isn't this so much nicer? Because now, as long as each light type has those attributes, we can just interchange them. Like, so now, like, let's pretend like this is the brighter flashlight. All we have to do is change the max brightness here, and it will just automatically do the math for us. Divide it by 4 to break it down on the 4 quarters of battery depletion for us automatically. Isn't that great? That's so cool. I love it. I should have been using attributes for this from the beginning of this update, but oh well. All right, let's do the same thing with the lantern, I guess. So, can you copy? You can't copy attributes from one thing to another, can you? Maybe you can. I just no, I don't think you can. All right, glow max brightness and main max brightness. All right, electric lantern attributes, main max brightness, number, save. But this does not have a glow max brightness, does it? Interesting, okay. Because it doesn't have a glow light. That's fine. Ah, here we are. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, so we actually don't need like a glow light on the lantern at all. Which is fine by me. Do I ever use division like anywhere in the script? No. Why did I? Okay. You know what was bad? You know what's bad when like, you know, I'm finding problems with my code and things I should have done better now when I'm this tired and I worked like a really busy day and I've been up since like 3 a.m. Man, what was I on last stream? Insert a configuration object and give it your attributes. What's a configuration object? Where do I put that? Oh, I see. Or on the script. All right. Configuration. I'll put that in. The tool itself, I guess. Just within your tool. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I see what you mean. Okay, nice. Yes, it makes sense now. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Blair. Triple Baka Miku, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Brightness. Attributes. Main max brightness. Number. Boom. Glow max brightness. I know I'm doing this in the lantern, but I'm just going to cut and paste it to the flashlight real quick, and then we'll change that script a bit. Okay. Glow max brightness was 20. Oh, not that bright. 26 and 1 for the main. Okay. Brightness copy to the flashlight. Flashlight, here we go. Okay, so now, yeah, I see what you mean. That's cool. Whew. Why not make the brightness a number range? I don't know how to do that. Wait, is it just this? Is it just in here? Number sequence. Oh, number range. Interesting. Let me have a look at this. Oh, I can do that for the flickering. I can do that for the flickering. But this one, I don't need a minimum, so that's fine. I can just get rid of this for now. That's handy. Okay, antimatter, welcome to stream. Shoebill's dad, welcome to stream. Alright, flashlight, light manager, now. We just need to do dot parent dot brightness. Get attribute, yeah. In fact, I'm not gonna call it brightness just to avoid confusion. I'm gonna say light properties, I guess. Light properties, there we go. Light properties, and dot light property, there we go. Very nice, very nice. All right, so now we can, let's see, where's the electric lantern? We don't need, the glow on the lantern, so I'll just delete that. That's fine. In the meantime, light manager of, yes, here we are. Copy and paste this to this. Perfect. Thank you, Blair. I'm gonna go AFK for a quick second. Ah, flip. I wanted to get the BRB screen that Auntie made me, but I literally didn't have time. I gotta get sodas out of my freezer before they explode. I'll be right back. I have returned. Okay. Yeah, I could have it be like, I mean, theoretically, I could have it be like one attribute, like in storage or whatever, that all the lights refer to. But the problem is, each light, not each light, but there's enough lights that operate differently. I'd kind of rather it be per flashlight, to be honest. All right, I would not be a very good game dev if I didn't also test the lanterns, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Catulus, can you make evil Peter Griffin your thumbnail for the game? Maybe for April Fools. It's that one episode where like Homer dresses as like a hooded figure or something. I think it's in the episode where like he creates the flamin' Homer and then like Mo tries to steal it and like take credit for it. Ah, perfect. I don't know why this wouldn't work. I wish Catwoman was here to save you. Ah, me too, man. But that could be for a Batman stream. Maybe she'll show up for the Arkham Origins stream to compensate for the lack of Catwoman in the actual game. I do still want to do Arkham Origins and Arkham Knight at some point. Oh, Wandering Ghost, hello. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, hello. Sorry, I heard woman, what happened? I'm interested now. We're talking about Catwoman. Keep your shirt on. Literally. Also, No disrespect to anyone who prefers the lantern, but literally why? Like, I cannot imagine exploring like, well, this is like when it's low on battery, but... Oh, Catwoman, there. Hello, hello. We were just talking about you. Oh my gosh, can you imagine, like, this is like your last bit of light before the battery like drains completely. Oh. Cat, you aren't in mod voice chat. I'm aware of that. I need to lock in for a bit, but then I'll join mod voice chat later. Promise. Cross my heart. Hope to die. It's spooky. 2, 1, and lights out. Nice. And lights on. Someone put the clap on, clap off jingle in here. Junior, welcome to stream. I am new to scripting. You're probably not gonna understand a lot of this then. That's fine. This script has confused me like a lot, so. Hey Catulus, hey, what's up? What did you need? Alright, so next up we need to work on the other light types, but that's fine. Light properties, and I'll copy, actually, hang on. Light properties for here. Light properties. I don't know why I put the script in the handle, but oh well. Alright, so where's all our other tools? Are they on replicated storage or something? Replicated storage? Ah, they are indeed, yeah. Okay, so these go on the handle. Light properties go on the tool itself, yeah. And I'm pretty sure all of these have the same, like, properties. It's gonna take a while. I gotta... Remember how we like changed the color of the downlight? We're gonna need to actually do that like every single time with all of these. Will it be hard again? Welcome to stream. Yeah, we're literally gonna need to change that for all the... Oh my gosh, it's gonna take ages. It's gonna take ages to do. Glow light, that's still 26. I think everything else is still the same, right? How many lights are even in each thing? Again, 4. There are 4 lights! Sorry. I'm pretty sure Nova's the only one in chat who's gonna actually get that reference, or has a chance to. Ah, but the main light is 1.8. Yeah. See, this is like why. This is why like every light might as well have its own like properties. Voice actor cat. We need more voice actor cat, honestly. Why'd Catulus just become Venom? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be a voice actor because I was actually supposed to be Patrick Stewart. No. Yeah, so look, since making like the lights a certain color makes them look darker, I also increase the brightness of some of them, so each light is gonna have to have its own configuration anyway. I don't know what that quote is from, Cat. Well, you're more of a Star Trek Voyager guy, not a Next Generation, so I guess it makes sense. Moo. Moo. Oh, did you figure it out? Did you catch up? I just don't remember that episode. It's kind of an intense one, actually. I think it's a two-parter, but kind of iconic. All right, so yeah, we're gonna need to change a lot of this stuff. The right man, welcome to stream. Next Gen is good. I like Deep Space Nine and Voyager better. Gotcha. Alright, tell you what, I'm not gonna bother changing the colors of the, like, downlights because the properties we're making are numbers, not integers, so it's gonna automatically divvy up, like, the decimals the way they need to be, and I'm fine with that. It's gonna be, like, ultra-specific, like, 0.3356, whatever, probably at some point, but that's okay. Computer can handle it, it can do rounding. Point is, every single light in this flashlight has a different friggin' brightness setting, so we're gonna need to tweak the script again. We're literally gonna go like, OM goodness. Okay, this is fine. So main light, hotspot, glow, and down. Okay. Down light. We need to add some more properties here. Number, boop. So down light for this one is 0.2, okay? 0.2. I should probably rename it to like max brightness. Down max brightness. There we are. Very hard script. It's not hard, it's just complex and there's a lot of stuff going on. Please do not call fostrate cancer. Fostrate. Yeah, hard pass. Hardest of all passes. So down max brightness, and lastly hotspot. Hotspot max brightness. Who the frick is using 100 characters to name their properties? Like, why? I was thinking like maybe 50, but like, who has a property that's 100 characters long? Sorry, that just grabbed my attention. All right, that'll be 1.2. All right, let's modify the script again. Down ink equals script. I don't need to be doing this. There we go. Get attribute, down max brightness. Hot spot ink equals script.parent, blah blah blah. Hotspot max brightness divided by 4. Okay. Main, glow, hot spot, down. And all of them are numbers. Number. Okay. So down. Glow, hotspot, main light, main. Good. So now I've got that all set up, now I just need to do this. Down ink times 4. Hotspot ink times 4, okay. Just gotta modify this, copy and paste this about 100 times. I'm doing it this way from now on though, honestly. In fact, can I just indent a bit I don't know if anyone is going to approve of this, but I think this looks a lot nicer, not gonna lie. Having it look like this instead of what I was doing. Because, like, I don't think it actually matters, this indentation. I don't think that's gonna throw us any error. I don't think Lua, like, Roblox Lua is the type of program that's gonna, like, you know... I don't think Roblox Lua is gonna throw any errors if these are listed like this, and I think it looks a lot nicer than having... I don't know. Which do you guys think looks more readable? Having them, like, horizontal or having them vertical? Like a list, like a checklist. Which one do you think? Do you still have the unreachable room with the modern couch and TV? It's not unreachable, it's just the VIP room. Yeah, it's still there. Cool, it is cool, yeah, thank you. This might be best, actually, to be honest. Because then if I ever want to, like, change anything, then I can... I don't know why I'd want to change this, though. Dude, Matthew3, welcome to stream. What are we thinking, guys? I really need, like, honest opinion. Never mind. I'll do it myself. You guys took too long. That's okay. I'm just joking. You guys can talk amongst yourself if you want. Kind of helps take pressure off me because then I don't have to, like, respond to everything. Stage. 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 Thing is, like, as long as you know what this does, it doesn't really need to be readable. Catulus, new tower fails video with me, Shu, and Nova? You know, that might actually be really fun to do sometime, I'm not gonna lie. Should I upload it to Studio Maximo or should I upload it to It's gotta be Studio Maximo, right? 8 years later, Studio Maximo uploaded a new video, Tower Fails episode 28 or whatever it is. That actually does sound kind of fun, not gonna lie. That would really take me back. And a Keith. A Keith gotta be in it too. Okay. But yeah, by like assigning a local variable that's just the stage, I can just do this each time. And that's just much better, actually. Because obviously, like, as long as you know what the change brightness function does and how it works, which you can very easily find out by going up here, you don't need to read this every time, because this works the exact same way every time we run it, just because we assign a local variable to decide what stage it is. Right? Local stage equals 1. Excuse me, my gosh. Where's the, oh. Missing closing parenthesis there and here and everywhere. Oh, no, it's not missing. It's here. Okay. I mean, the rest of them were missing. There, I think that's all of them, right? I joined Ghost Hunt with a friend. Awesome. Thank you. You're the right man. What if you send the stage through the change brightness? And in the function you get those values, and yeah. Oh, that's another idea. Why did I not? I got a degree in app development. I should be able to think my way through it. Well, actually, I got a degree in infotech in general. I just had an app development focus, but either way, it doesn't matter. I should be thinking of these things, and I'm not. I don't know what my problem is. Problem is I'm tired. Glow times stage. Or downtime stage. Ah, this is a much better idea, honestly. Yeah. Stage. Stage. In fact, I don't think we actually need any of these now, do we? We don't need any of these properties. We literally just need the stage, right? Oh my gosh. This is all we ever needed to do, isn't it? Because these don't change throughout the rest of this. Thank you, Noob Matthew. Sorry if I was gone a while. How to divulge my mother's leftover McDonald's. Living the dream. Yeah, Noob Matthew, I think you're actually right. This is literally all we need, actually, right here. This is it. This is... this... Change brightness. Stage 4, right? This is literally gonna work, isn't it? I was gonna say this last stream, but you seemed upset at me already talking about the if statements. I think I was just tired, but granted I'm tired now and I'm like more chill. Maybe it's the catnip, I don't know. Yeah, how many of you did not know that catnip can actually be made into a tea? I mean, it makes sense because there's peppermint tea, and both peppermint and catnip are mint plants. Kat, why don't you make a lobby and teleport players in one group to play a game like most other horror games? I mean, most other horror games do that like because they're round-based, and mine's really not, so. I will say though, like the current ending area is going to be like the new start eventually. Yeah, this is so much better. Look at this. It's so much cleaner. Wrote main ink in the downlight in the function. Oh, I did I? Main downlight. Yeah. Down ink. Thank you. Dude, Matthew, can I like hire you to just like proofread all of my scripts on stream or off? I don't know. I kind of like I wanna hire someone to like do stuff like that, but like then I wanna also learn to be a better scripter myself, and then I would take that away from myself if I did that. So yeah, for contractual purposes, that is a joke. I still wanna learn myself. Don't take offense, player. I still wanna learn myself. Can I get a Glock in Ghost Hunt? No. Ghost Hunters don't have Glocks. Well, maybe they should, because like the thing about Glock Hunt, the thing about ghost hunting is like, if you don't run into ghosts, you might run into gangs or squatters or like serial killers hiding a body, and then you'll wish you had a Glock, you know? Now the thing is, I think I can add a vacuum. Oh, Ghostbusters. If this works, we can just copy and paste this exact script to all the other lights except the lantern. Well, and the ones that flicker as well. Actually, no. We'll just need to... I just need to add like attributes to the flicker light that's also minimum brightness and like manage that as well, but that's gonna be pretty easy. Ooh, yeah, the vacuum ghost, yeah. Serious Ghostbusters vibes on that one. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And the stage is just the multiplier, so if I multiply it by 0, it changes everything to 0. I'm about to be scared, bro. Well, good, it's a horror game. Look, this... should have thought of this so much sooner. I don't know what's wrong with me, but... I'm sleep deprived, I guess, for one, but... let's just make sure it works. I've been looking at it. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work. This is the type of code you write in OOP style as well. This isn't OOP. You write. Yeah, I've written in OOP style before, kinda. Uh-oh. Light is not a valid member of attachment. Down light. Okay, hang on. We got some shenanigans happening. Downlight equals script dot parent dot downlight. Okay. Hang on a second. Oh yeah. Because I need to rename these to light. That's all. That's all. Okay. I'm gonna add some Easter eggs to the game. We got a few. I'm thinking like Easter, we have an actual egg hunt in Ghost Hunt next year. I don't know what the reward would be for finding eggs, but you know, it'd be fun. Eggs spawn in random rooms like the batteries. Or like I just temporarily like reskin the batteries to be eggs. It's another option. Roblox doing an egg hunt in 20 days. Why? It's not Easter, is it? Ah, yeah. Now we're cooking. All right. Epilepsy warning. Forgive me. Did anything change? I didn't notice. I gotta stop doing this like a lot sooner next time so my eyes can adjust. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. I think it worked. I think it all worked. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. Blue flashlight. Light. Main light. Yeah. 0.5, is it? Let's just keep running the battery out and see what happens. How are the brighter flashlight and lantern like? I think the brighter flashlight is much more worth it than the brighter lantern. I don't consider any of the lantern passes all that worth it, to be honest. If I may be harsh with myself. I barely consider the colored lights worth it because the color makes them dimmer. Because any color is obviously a bit darker than just like pure white. Man, the blue flashlight especially sucks on low battery. Like, that's crazy. Hashtag Team Lantern. Why though? It's such, well, I mean, if this is what you're going by, like, this is pretty awful. This would be scary. At this point, like, someone's gonna switch to this, right? Maybe the blue flashlights need, like, a bigger range a little bit. I don't know. I'll get to that later. Oh, dude, this sucks. Look at this. Imagine if this was all you had to explore by. Oh, man, that'd be awful, but I guess that's the point. I can't find my way. I'm not even out of battery yet, and I can't find my way out of the room. Team Collision Jack-o'-lantern. Did I actually take collisions away? Also, why are the batteries still spawning like mad? Oh, I think it's because, like, the wait time is, like, 2 seconds, actually, instead of, like, the proper thing. Because I did that for, like, debugging purposes last stream, and I never changed it back, did I? Okay, well, there's that. Now, I think the beauty of this is that we can just copy and paste that exact script and this exact configuration. To all the other colored lights, actually. So, red flashlight. Pink flashlight. Actually, I'm gonna do this one by one because oh my gosh. Because I need to put this in the handle for some reason. I sorely regret doing that, but oh well. And I need to change these. In fact, hang on, let me filter workspace real quick. Down light. Okay, well that's... Down light, down light, down light, down light, down light, down light. Let me cook. Down light, 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 down light. Okay. Get rid of the filter. Find one. We saw all of them selected. Select children. So now I can change the name of all of these to, where's the name? To just light. There we go. What's the other one we need to change, by the way? Why is the green flashlight like this? Please tell me that's not the current green flashlight. Oh, it's in bag gears, is it? So the bag gears still has like the older versions of the lights, I guess. Parent bag gears. Okay, that's it. Yeah, this is how many lights the flashlights used to have before I knew how like terrible that is for optimization. That's like, oh, that's, I hate looking at it. It hurts me to look at it. Okay, so what was it? Glow that also? Yeah, glow, okay. Glow. Glow light, 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 glow, 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 lots of glow. Name, Light. Needs more lights. Okay. Alright, let's get back down to wherever. Bottom. Okay. Blue flashlight, where you at? Blue flashlight, where you at? Blue flashlight, here we go. Okay, so light manager, enabler, and configuration. Light properties. Okay. So blue flashlight is done. Green flashlight. I guess that'll be next. What the heck? Where'd it go? My Roblox studio is doing really weird stuff tonight, and it's kind of annoying me. Cat, we need a short stream one day. I think it pushes you in the algorithm too. Oh yeah, that's an idea. Oh, my neck. Oh. Did you guys actually hear that? Ow. I'm stiff-necked right now because, like, Roblox is ending soon. Goodbye, Roblox. What do you mean? The end is near. The end is near. I mean, I hope not. It's a source of income for me now. That's why it's doing weird stuff. It's always done weird stuff. It's just exceptionally bad tonight. Yeah. Wait, is that all of them? Oh. I think that's all of them. I mean, all the colored ones. You still have to do, like, the bright light, and then, like, the one I'm looking forward to least, the flickering lights. But maybe that won't be so bad. Okay. Red flashlight. It seems to be working well enough. Epilepsy warning, sorry. Epilepsy warning. Cat, how in the world are you following, You are following 6.9 thousand people in Roblox. I'm following them, or I have that many followers? I have no clue how I'd be following that many people. That's kind of lame. Following? Why? I don't know any of those people. Except Fosterate. I think I'm following him. Yeah, I might increase the angle of, like, all the colored lights, because honestly, like, I feel like it's the only way to make them worth it. Because, like, they're so dark compared to, like, the normal light. They feel like a downgrade, and I don't want that. This one looks especially scary when it's running out of battery. I know I've said that about every single light, but... Wait, yeah, I never noticed that. Well, how many people I'm following, or how crappy the colored lights are? Oh, dude, look how creepy this looks when you're this low on battery. Oh, man, this is like such a warning. This is like such a warning that you better find new batteries soon. The following count? Yeah, I don't know how either. No, look at this. Oh. It's like a light from a match. It's like you lit a match in an abandoned building. Why are you planning on adding battery on flashlights? Because the game has no aspect of challenge other than the occasional puzzle solving. There's only one thing that can kill you, and there's basically the only thing you really do is like look around and take in the sights and look at the ghosts because they're pretty, as Foster 8 said. So I think the game could use an element of challenge. Okay, that's spooky. Yeah, it looks horrifying. It looks so horrifying. Yeah, I think the game could use an aspect of challenge and also like a sense of reward as well. Like you find flashlight batteries and it just gives you like a little dopamine rush because like, you know, the reward factor. So yeah, hey, so far this is working like really well. Yellow flashlight. Add a lighter that has a very dim light with like 4 as a range. Yeah, I might do that. Like in the future, I want to add like a menu to the van. So like you enter the van and like it pulls up a menu where you can like go to different shops, which will technically just be other menus that get pulled up as you select them. But one of them might be like a convenience store, and maybe you could buy a lighter there sometimes, because like the items that would be available to buy in the store will be randomly generated. It's like sometimes a lighter will be there and other times it won't be, that kind of thing. Think like Dead End Road. If anyone knows what Dead End Road is, something like that, where like you go to all the different shops and like there's different items. So like my plan for Ghost Hunt, if you guys aren't aware, I know Shoe Bill, Foster 8, you guys are aware of this, but oh yeah, just look at this. Like the stark difference between the red flashlight and the yellow flashlight. Okay, it's actually not all that stark, never mind. But yeah, my plan is like you collect evidence in the future. You'll collect evidence and then you'll like earn either points or money. And then you can use the points or money, whichever I decide to go with, to buy more equipment to access new areas and like see new like stuff. Do you have any cool admin commands? I've got Person 299's admin commands from like 2008 and they still work for some reason. That's pretty cool. Of course you can cheat the lighting system in a way. Just by using like the flashlight or the cameras. I just had an insane idea. Well, lay it on me. What you got? Oh yeah, now there's a stark difference between the yellow and red flashlight. You guys know Flamingo, right? Yeah, he played Ghost Hunt once. I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh yeah. See, this is where it really shines. Like the yellow flashlight when you're at full battery versus the yellow flashlight when your battery's almost dead. That really puts a spotlight, pardon the pun, on the effectiveness of this update. I think my catnip has woken me up successfully. I was gonna have that for work, but I thought I'd best save it for streams. I've been awake since like 3 a.m. And I'm gonna see if Mama Cat is joining tonight. Probably not, because she Zooms with some family members, with my dad as well on Wednesdays, but Mama Cat streaming now. If want, join. No pressure though. Okay. So yeah, yellow light has run out of batteries exactly as planned. I kind of hope she joins because I want her to see this battery update. I feel like I've mentioned it like once or twice to her, but I don't know. Okay. Pink flashlight, you're up next. Yeah, sorry to have to like share the battery power among all the light sources, but that really is the only way to stop like people cheating. And then how do you recharge? Like with the batteries? You just find batteries that'll be randomly generated through the map. Tapping the keys. Tapping the keys. Draining the battery by tapping the keys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this script we've made is peak and we can't improve it anymore. We can't make it more efficient now. Courtesy of both Bleer and Noob Matthew for giving me recommendations for scripting. Yeah, Noob Matthew, you came in clutch with that, like, you know, do all the math inside the function. How dark does it go? I mean, the battery dies. This script is peak, yo. Jesse, we need to code. Look how dim this gets. Look at this. Like, imagine. Just, I know I've said that with like every single flashlight except the yellow one, but like just imagine. Imagine exploring with this. It's so haunting. Like, I thought about having ghosts like spawn and attack you. Literally spawn near you and attack you when you run out of flashlight batteries, but I might just leave it at the wandering ghosts have a higher chance of attacking you. Because I like the idea of tormenting players by condemning them to a long, like, wandering in the dark to find a new battery. As cruel and sadistic as that sounds, like, I love the idea of that. Alright, battery, hello. Nice. Sick. Alright, so that one works. Are there any other colors I missed? Green. Green. And also the brighter one. The brighter one is basically the same as the colored ones, just not colored. Ah, sorry. You should consider that collecting batteries are client-sided to prevent being took from others first. I've got kind of a system in mind for that, like, it only lets you take one if you actually need one, so like players can't hog them. I don't know. If it gets to be a problem, I'll learn how to client-side them. Because honestly, like, confession time, I have no clue how to like make certain things client-sided and other things not. I mean, I know it like involves like remote events and all that, but I don't know how to do any of that. I gotta learn it. Oh, we're supposed to be testing the green flashlight, aren't we? Oh, yeah, I know. It's lame, but how lame of me as a dev to not know. The colored lights look a lot more depressing when they're darker. I mean, I don't know what I expect. Like, it's literally a dim light, so of course it's gonna be depressing, but a dim light in an abandoned, like, insane asylum, as it were, even. Alright, green flashlight is confirmed to work. Sweet. I think that's the last color, isn't it? It's the last color, isn't it? We already tested the blue one. Cool. So now, we just need to add that to the bright one. And I don't think I even need to test the bright one, honestly, because the bright one is, like, literally the same as the colored ones. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? With your bottle of water. I've got a bottle of water, but it's been made into tea. Lovely tea, innit? Okay. I gotta get cancelled. Where's... Brighter flashlight, here we are. Handle... Except you light properties, you go in the tool itself, don't you? That makes me want to play We Happy Few again. Like, as buggy and frustrating as it got sometimes, like, cool game. Cool game. I'm calling all my British friends to cancel you. I feel like the British aren't the type who'd actually want to cancel for impersonating their accent. The British seem pretty chill. In fact, maybe if a couple of them would, like, critique my accent and say, Oi, mate, that's Australian, like, hey, Gov, that's a great accent. Here's what you need to improve on. Here's what you're doing well. Keep up the good work and you'll be a voice actor in no time. But I don't know, Simon Cowell, or the Simon from like American Idol and stuff, he's British and he's been quite harsh with people, hasn't he? You sound like Wallace. Oh gosh. Gromit, we need to fix the lights. Wensleydale? Did you guys know the only reason they had him say Wensleydale for tea, for like the type of cheese he was trying to guess, is because like they wanted it to like show off the claymation model's teeth a lot. But as it turned out, the Wensleydale like cheese company was not doing really well at the time and they were about to go bankrupt, but literally just having it mentioned in Wallace and Gromit actually saved the Wensleydale cheese company from going under. Lore, the more you know. Alright, bright flashlight. Yeah. Cool, alright. Bright. You know what? I'm gonna also do this with the regular flashlight as well. Which is not in this, it's in starter pack. Ugh. Bro laughed to coughing, I did. The state I live in has thousands of tons of cheese stored in a vast cave system. Nice. Where the heck is the starter pack? I can't find the starter pack. Oh, I'm gonna play it. Oh, it's right here. It's right here, isn't it? Google the cheese caves. Okay. Cheese caves. Oh, so like cheese vaults? Converted underground limestone mines in Missouri used by the US government to store vast amounts of cheese. I'm very happy that the US government has like some division somewhere specifically managing cheese storage. That's great. Look at all this. So yeah, that's cool and all, but like my wife would have a heart attack if she came here. Like, for those who don't know, my wife has a severe dairy allergy, and like one sip of a milkshake that was supposed to be a slushy sent us to the ER, the emergency room, even after an EpiPen and Benadryl and all. Even that couldn't fix it. They had to like get her in the ER just from one sip of like a milkshake that was supposed to be a slushy. So yeah, she can't have cheese. She might be able to have goat's cheese. We don't know yet, but yeah, none of this for her. Look at all the cheese. Imagine the smell down here, man. Allergy, not intolerance. Yeah, thank you. Nova, I appreciate that you actually know that there is a difference, because a lot of people don't. There's two things that a lot of people don't know about. A, the difference between intolerance and allergy. Intolerance is not deadly, usually. Allergy is. And a lot of people don't know that a lactose allergy is different from a dairy allergy as well. Because like lactose is in prednisone, my wife has taken prednisone and has been fine with it. It's something about dairy specifically. We don't know what, but yeah. Apparently the FDA is working on approving pills designed for food allergies, and I'm looking forward to what becomes of that. In the meantime, here's the flashlight. I can get rid of the light manager and everything here because we are putting this stuff in it. It's because I wasn't public schooled. I actually know stuff. Oh gosh, tell me about it. It's because the public education system was built to like train a workforce, not a generation of knowledgeable people, in my own opinion, and like, you know, backed up by the origins of the public education system, at least in America. Okay, I think that's all fine and dandy for the flashlight, right? I think I found the least epileptic way of testing these. I mean, technically the least epileptic way is to like modify the light property, but I'm too lazy to navigate to that. Ow, my hands are cramping. Keith, welcome back. Kat, what were you like in high school? What was I like? Weird. I was weird and awkward and like not probably really annoying to be around. I probably annoyed a lot of people, honestly. I was a lot more fun in college, to be honest. Not that I stopped being crazy, I was just crazy in a tolerable, fun way. I think high school is just everybody's awkward phase, and that's like the worst possible time for people to be in their awkward phase. But yeah, lots of people still figuring out who they are, who they want to be, how their brains work, how other people's brains work. But hey, good news, our flashlight still works. So yeah. I was a weird person just like you. Aw. Ah, there we go, batteries. Ah, there we go, nice. This is so, is this too bright? It might be actually, yeah, because I forgot, we copied and pasted the configurations, we need to configure them. But that's easy at least. So flashlight, downlight, glow. Yeah, for the regular flashlight, the only thing that's not 1 is the glow, which is 26, okay. So down, main. Okay, yeah, we need to configure all these, my bad. Forgot about that, completely forgot about that. But we'll get there, we'll get there. I think I still am. I probably am a little bit too, honestly. Alright, so there's flashlight. Replicated storage, where you at? There we are. So blue flashlight, what do we got? That's the first one we configured, isn't it? So we don't need to configure that one. Green flashlight, alright, here we are. This is where the fun begins. So I'm gonna open up a notepad real quick so I can keep track of this. So downlight, green. Down, 0.2, glow, probably still 26, yep. Blair, welcome back. If you've actually been gone, I don't know if you have been, but. Hotspot, hotspot 1.2, And main is 1.5. Okay, 1.5. 1.2, 26. Oh, that's all the same as the blue, except for the main is a bit brighter in it. Oh, there I go again. Dip it into British. I think the glow is always going to be the same. Okay, 1.5 and 1.2 for main light and hotspot respectively. Okay. 1.5. Red flashlight, what you got for us? Glow still 26, because of course it is. Downlight still 0.2, naturally. $1.5 for main, 1. I'm glad I caught this, at least. Okay. Now I think we're ready to get to work on the bright flashlight as well. Well, did we do that already? Yeah. We need to get to work on the flickering lights though pretty quick. That's gonna be fun. I don't know, maybe it won't be that bad. I think we just have another property to manage, honestly. Brighter flashlight. Alright. Configurations for brighter flashlight. Downlight 0.2, glow 26. I think that's just always gonna be the case, yeah. So main light 1.4, hotspot 1.2. Okay. There we go. Now our configurations are all set. Give me 1 second. Okay. And just to confirm, I did change this back in the flashlight, yeah. Yes. Alright, electric lantern. I'm gonna leave electric lantern alone for now, cause like, it's so simple. We only have like one property, right? Now, let me have a look at the light manager for that real quick. Yeah, I'll modify this later off camera. In the meantime, let's get to the flickering lights, because that and scattering the batteries throughout the map is the only thing stopping us from releasing this update tonight, so. Alright, replicated storage. We meet again. And I'm gonna do myself a favor real quick. This is temporary. Do not let me forget to move this later. Revamped. Blue. Bright flashlight, green, pink, red, yellow. I feel like I'm missing a color, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I just want those in the folder so they're out of the way. All right, spirit light. What do we got? Flicker. What the heck am I looking at? First of all, task.wait, I guess. What am I looking at? Like, how does this work? So, what? Alright, so this is just the lights. I should not have called them light 1, light 2, and light oh my gosh. Even looking through the scripts I've written recently is cringe. Oh, that's the Breaking Bad button. My bad. Jesse, we need to code. Jesse, we need to figure out what the heck I'm looking at. I honestly have no clue. Like, we need to fix the lighting. So I guess it flips a coin, like theoretically, to decide if it's gonna like go like increase or not, or decrease or not. I don't know. If operation is 0, then I'm so confused. I should have left myself some comments to understand. Well, Gromit, let's see what the Flickr scripts, shall we? Let's see what's in the Flickr scripts. Let me know if you have any ideas on how I wrote this, Gromit. Oh my gosh. I need a gif of Wallace hammering on the rocket. That could be the BRB screen as well. No, in all seriousness, I like the BRB screen that Nova made for me. I just need to download it and like get it set up in Open Broadcaster and then set up a button on my Stream Deck that switches to it. Which is a lot less challenging than it sounds. I'd say it's GIF, but the creator sadly said it's pronounced GIF. That's true. I am so lost as to how this works, honestly. But I don't know if I really need to, because I'm pretty sure that 0.6 and 1 is the main brightness. Or the max and minimum brightness, rather. Not main brightness, what am I talking about? Getting my scripts confused. I'm really dying to understand what I did here. Like, what am I looking at? And I feel like people in chat are figuring out before me, and that bothers me. If you've got ideas on how this works, like, don't be shy. So obviously, like, this is an infinite loop with a wait of 0.1 seconds. So this, like, obviously causes it to flicker, right? Local operation math.random 0 to 1. That's a coin toss. It's either true or false. If 0, then if the light's brightness is greater than or equal to 0.6, subtract it? Question mark? But also, if it's less than or equal to 1, add to it? If the operation is 1. What? I have lost myself. Is this even my script? I mean, I feel like it would be, but like... What the actual heck? Go back in time, slap past cat, then redo the script. You don't know how badly I want to do that, actually. Like, okay, so if it's less than or equal to 1, then increase it. Otherwise, decrease it. I guess that makes sense. So, like, 1 is the max brightness, obviously. It's greater than or equal to... This is the part that confuses me. If it's greater than or equal to 6, subtract it. Why subtract? So subtract until it hits... Okay, I guess that makes sense too. Okay, either way, I think I know enough about how this horrible thing works to be able to fix it. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna make it work with the battery update. I'm never looking at it again. Wow. All right, where are we at? Show and explore. Okay, flicker. Okay, spirit light. Here we go. Let's add configuration, I guess. I will need the light manager too, but that's going in the enabler, but that's going in the handle. Okay, light properties. So in the, what is this? The spirit light. Okay, so in the spirit light and probably the skull light, there are 3 lights, not 4. Okay, so there's hotspot, main, and glow. Which is technically what this is, if I'm not mistaken. Glow light, okay. So light properties, we can get rid of down, it doesn't have down. And this is probably the future of what all the lights are like, minus the horrible flickering script. All right, so glow max brightness. What is the max brightness of this? 1. Okay. We're going back in time to the first script development to get to redo the script. That's right, we're going back in time to the first script development to get Cat to redo the script. I'm lost, but apparently it was typo, so it doesn't count. So the brightness of the glow light is 1. A. Max brightness of the hotspot is 1. So the only one that's not 1 is the main light, which is 3. I'm such an inconsistent developer. Like, that's literally what it is. I'm inconsistent. I'm an inconsistent developer. All right. Also, this needs to be changed now. Glow light dot light. Okay. No, not like that. Light 1. Glow. Replace all, please. Light 2 is main, okay. Light 2, main. Light. Replace all. Light 3 is hotspot. Hotspot. Replace all, please. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. Why does your chat get deleted? I don't know. I think we only need min brightness. I don't think we need a min brightness for all of these because, like, this if statement only looks at the brightness of the hotspot. I might change that to flicker min. What the heck do my notes say? Flickering lights max over random min. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, the chats aren't showing up, I guess. They are on my screen? Okay, to simplify the way I'm thinking about this, I need to rename this to flicker min. Flicker min. .6, okay. Flipping heck. So, this light manager is going to be different from the others because these are actually going to change because they need to in order for the flickering to work. Okay, I think I've solved it. Yikes, okay. I knew this was gonna be some crap here. I knew this was gonna be like absolute nonsense. Okay, but light manager, here we go. This is where the fun begins, not. Downlight we don't need. In anything. Glow light. Blech. Here we go. Basin lid, glow light, white. Hotspot. Where's that? Script up, parent up, okay. That's the same. That's actually the same as the rest of this, okay. Well, thank goodness there's some commonality, okay. Flicker min equals script dot parent dot parent. I don't think I need to worry about that actually. Here, I need to worry about that down in here. Flicker min, because that's not actually a point light. Yes, okay. Divided, not divided by 100 though, divided by 4. So this is gonna be a bit different here. So instead of changing the brightness of the lights themselves, is there a space between those? Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna need to like revamp both of these scripts actually, which really upsets me, but okay. I bet it will be fun. It will show how much you've improved as a developer, or it will show how I haven't. Script.parent.parent.light properties set attribute. Flicker min. Oops. Flicker min times stage, right? Yeah. So yeah, flicker min divided by 4 times whatever stage it is. Okay. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Light props equals script.parent.parent.light properties. There you go. Because I think all of these we need to adjust the light properties. I just need to stop thinking of it as adjusting the brightness and like changing these instead, because I think that's basically all it is actually. Light props. I have confused myself so much. Like, you don't know how tempted I am just make these exempt from the batteries, honestly. But I don't think I want to. Oh my gosh. This seems so much simpler on paper, not gonna lie. Because this is what causes the flickering, but it only checks the brightness of the hot spots. What are you trying to do exactly? So basically these lights flicker. We need them to like get darker and darker all together, but still flicker as it's doing that. Which is kind of tricky, but let me read this real quick. Set a base brightness attribute. That's what I'm trying to do, kinda, in a way. Got base brightness, but I've also got like flicker minimum. Ignore this. This is all work in progress. Just use base brightness and have a number range that offsets it from the base brightness. Yeah, you kind of read my mind, actually. I think that might be the best way to do this. Which means I'll have to, like, kind of either revamp or get rid of this altogether. Don't overthink it. Oh, I'm a chronic overthinker. That's like the huge thing that sets me back, that shoots me in the foot. That makes me shoot myself in the foot, whatever I'm trying to say. Gosh. Me too, yeah. Me too, Cat. Me too, yeah. Okay. So... yeah, I'm thinking what we gotta do. I don't know what we gotta do. I know what I want to do, but I don't know how to write it. I haven't felt this way since the elevator overhaul. I'm tempted to just do this off stream when I can think about it without the pressure of people watching me, but maybe my struggles are part of the entertainment. I don't know. And I feel like if I could just decode what I did with this script, it would help me a lot, honestly. And if I weren't sleep deprived as well. Who's up for doing this, like, another time and just having the flickering lights be temporarily exempt from the batteries? Temporarily. I'd be okay with that. Just as long as we can get to this at some point. More stream content in the future, I guess. So, Bleer says that's fine. But this is a perfect use for collection service. I know. I'm using like 2% of Roblox Studios features and I could be doing myself a big service if, like, you know, if I just learned how to use stuff. But I know, I get it. You gotta get around to it, yeah. I've got a sticky note on my desk that is reminding me to do that. At least we got good music. all in favor of like skipping this for now and just like focusing on like getting the batteries in is like, you know, say aye. Okay. I'll probably figure it out off stream and like tell you guys, like get you guys caught up on how I figured it out. Because it is going to bother me until I do figure it out, but... See, the other problem is like my brain races with like a million ways to do something and it can't focus on one. And I need it to. I need it to. Okay, all I did here was rename this stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'll get rid of the light flickering. You just gotta put something down, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? I see we're still on live. Yeah. What do you mean just put something down? Straight. What do you mean? You just gotta put something down. I'm confused. 'Tis confusion. Also, the spirit light still works, right? I didn't break that. Surely. Yeah, it still works. Just gotta take action sometime, yeah. The action I'm taking is like focusing on getting the batteries in. I do not remember this beam being this wide, but I guess that's part of why they were so expensive. Even if it isn't the best, yeah, exactly. On a completely unrelated note, can we talk about how pretty the sparkles is? The sparkles are on the batteries, like I love them. Let me have a look at the script that spawns them in. I'm curious about something. I gotta brighten the place up again now. I love the sparkle. Yeah, me too. I'm happy with how those turned out. Oh, where is lighting? My gosh. Oh, that's much better. I can see. Okay, let's have a look at what we got here. Battery spawner, spawn rate, wait time. Current spawn position. Yeah, here. This is what I want to change. I don't want to do position. I want to do new battery pivot to spawn point. Do you do pivot to spawn point position or just like where the object is? I think it's just where the object is, right? Current spawn. Because that will allow me to do is rotate these and then the batteries will be rotated, right? Needs to be C-frame. I've done pivot 2 before, but like once. Object replacer, where you at? Need you, bro. This is what I replaced my shelves with. Pivot to position. Oh, get pivot. Okay, yeah, okay. Now I remember that. Man, I had forgotten all about get pivot. I don't know why I thought this. Okay. Current spawn, get pivot. Get pivot? Get pivot. Get pivot returns the models C-frame, only models, okay. Is there a way to get C-frame? Parts will not have get pivot. Okay, well how do I get the pivot or C-frame including rotation? Base part dot C-frame or spawn dot C-frame like that. Pivot to spawn point. Okay, let's give that a go. If it's a part, yes. Okay. Right. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. So now, as you can see, batteries are not only spawning, but they're also being rotated when the spawn points themselves are rotated. I do like the batteries just being yellow, though. Not gonna lie. I mean, I don't necessarily want it to stay that way. I want to give them some kind of like design at some point, but for now, this is a nice alternative. I like it. Cool, so now I can rotate them, and they will be rotated when they spawn. That's so nice. Okay. All right, it's time to get this. It's time to get this all started. All right, but before I do, I want to change the spawn rate, kind of. Where did Explorer go? Why did Explorer get closed? Did I accidentally close Explorer? Okay. Oh, maybe I did, because that X button is right by that X button. Okay. Wireframe. What if you had blue thunderbolt to it? It would look nicer, I feel like. That's literally what I was thinking, yeah. Like yellow with like ooh. Oh. You'll see the culling. What's that? Does it mean like offloading stuff you're not looking at? Can't cull special meshes, okay. Because they're so special. So yeah, is that like... I love how the tables look almost normal, even in wireframe. The ladder does, that's crazy. I mean, from a distance. Like, literally, this ladder here, the cafeteria ladder, it just looks the same in wireframe, it's funny. Don't use them anymore unless you really need to, gotcha. Well, it looks odd, yeah. Calling is unloading stuff. Yeah, okay. So I was right, yeah. That's really interesting, okay. Well, I appreciate that. The ghost looks spooky, but... Interesting. I'm glad Roblox did that. Alright. Spawn rate, wait time 2. Oh, cool. Task wait time. Yeah. Wait time. Wait time value. Okay. I guess I commented that out for debugging purposes. Wait time. Are most of the cylinders the game meshes? Maybe? Oh no. Mesh part, space parts, unions, okay. Well, most of the stuff in the game is not like that, so yeah. Okay. So every 2 minutes, it has a chance of spawning. I want it to be a 1 in 12 chance. Because these are going to be literally everywhere. I'm going to litter the place with them. I'm going to put at least 2 in these rooms here. I'm just gonna have this one be like on the bed. And sometimes they're just gonna be on the floor as well. Not usually, but sometimes. This will give players like incentive to explore as well, which is another reason why I kind of want to do it. Put one here, not on the bed, but next to it. It's gonna take a while to get this set up, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I mean, I know it will be, because battery updates can be cool. You know, and something earlier today actually crossed my mind, which is absolutely insane, right? Hear me out. This is gonna be the first time in the entire history of Ghost Hunt that there's going to be more to do than just look around. The very first time. For the very first time in Ghost Hunt's entire history, there's gonna be more to do than just like walk around the asylum and look at ghosts. Well, I guess there's occasional puzzle solving as well, but you know. I feel like most of the puzzles in Ghost Hunt are simple, including the vent. I'm sorry. Look at the pretty ghost. Exactly. That's all there was to do. That's all there was to do. I mean, like, sure, every now and then, like, someone's like, what does the key unlock? On the other hand, ChatGPT was able to work its way through my game and beat it, or, you know, get to the temporary ending. The vent isn't a puzzle, the keys are. I mean, it depends on how, like, able you are to figure it out. I mean, the keys aren't even that much of a puzzle, frankly. Because, I mean, what else are you going to use a key for other than the locked door that you found along the way? Or may have found. Dependent on age demographic. Yeah, see, Fostrate knows what I mean. Entirely dependent on age demographic. It's like a puzzle that has false difficulty, I guess. Yay, false difficulty. And Ghost Hunt confirmed. Why does this not rotate? Also covered in darkness. Not if you're using the flashlight. Hashtag team flashlight. Team flashlight all the way. Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, bed ghost. Oh, there is a ghost that appears here sometimes. That's crazy. Flashlights are horrible in voxel. Really? I could be wrong, but that kind of sounds like a Roblox problem more than a me problem. He's just sleeping there. Don't wake him. You get too close to a wall and it goes away. I thought that I fixed that with the flashlight revamp, but maybe I only fixed it for future lighting users, but It's lame. It's lame. This is why I wanted the spawn rate to be a lot higher, because I want them like everywhere. I want batteries literally everywhere. Throughout the entire flipping game. Okay, maybe not in the vents, but... Oh, we can put one on the chair maybe sometimes. Alright, maybe like a maximum of 2 per room, yeah. Surface lights have shadows while in voxel, which fixes the problem. Ah. Do they have like cylindrical shapes if I put them on a cylinder part though? Use an attachment. Will that make it round instead of square though? Turns it into spotlight shape. Okay, yeah. Ooh, I got an idea. Let's put one of these on the lower tier of this thing. If it will let me. I know it's because there's a hitbox in the way. Hopefully that won't disrupt the proximity prompt, but I don't think it will. It's like hiding Easter eggs for an egg hunt. How does show welds keep getting turned on? There must be like a hotkey that I keep accidentally pressing. Billy Collins, welcome to stream. Good to see. That's legit amazing. Let's have some on the table. I kind of want to bring the floating table event back at some point in the future. I don't know when then. Hey Catulus, if you ever do an egg hunt, can I be an egg? Sure. Do you want to be like a fancy, like, decorated Fabergé one? Yeah, Billy Collins might make the Minecraft zombie noises. I can kind of see that being a thing. She put batteries in the sink. In one sink. Randomly. Maybe a couple. I really want to do that. Let's do that. Why are they there? I don't know, just for fun, I guess. We'll have one like in a stall too. And this one on top of the toilet. Das ist Toilet. Das ist Toilet. One here. And one here by the toilet, I guess. Catulus, you should play around with the new highlight feature for events. Highlight feature? Oh, no. Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. I don't think it's a new feature, unless we're talking about, like, two very different things. Yeah, highlights, I think, are designed to be, like, put in to make something look fancy for, like, a split second and then removed. Oh my gosh, my foot has fallen asleep. Hell, it's been around for almost 2 years. No, it's not a highlight. Yeah, I think we're talking about two different things. Okay. Should put like a battery or two on the walkway just to troll. I say we do a little troll. What? I have no clue how show welds keeps getting turned on, but I'm tired of it. Oh my gosh, select the spawner, please. Oh, holy Z fighting Batman. What do we have here? Why is that Z fighting? Interesting. I'm the ghost of the morgue. I still like my idea of having a prop door on the catwalk. You know what? I agree. Let's do it right now. But not this one. Actually, yeah, that one. Okay. Totally doing it right now before I forget again. At some point, I should like revamp the catwalk so it actually looks better. Because it doesn't look great right now, admittedly. Especially the railings. This. The bait door, yep. It lures you in with promises of new areas and more exploration, and then it drops the catwalk. Look! I've turned off show welds two times. On 0 occasions has it remembered it. There must be something I'm accidentally pressing. You're hitting the key binding for it. Yeah, like there must be a hotkey. What's the hotkey? Do you know? Oh, let's have this be on a wheelchair. Okay, 1 in each cell. Cat, what's up, Billy? Add me to the game. You're already in the game. Cat, you're gonna have to change your avatar on Roblox sooner or later. It's very old TV you got on your head. I like Windows XP. Also, something I want to do, don't let me forget. I want to change the spawner script for the batteries so the timing is a bit randomized as well. Wait, Cat, what is it, Faust? Your Roblox avatar is literally Deltarune? How so? I thought I was gonna die with how many there were there. I don't know why insert basic object was showing either. Looks like a character. Cool. Maybe I inspired it. Probably not. I don't think I'm that well known yet. Maybe someday. These look like little slices of cheese, and now I want a slice of cheese. You should add burger. I used to have a sandwich. I should make a ghost game pass those people temporarily. Not only would it encourage more player-based content, but also money. I've thought about adding a game pass that lets people play as ghosts before. I just never got around to it. I said burger. A burger is a kind of sandwich, technically. And nobody can tell me it isn't. Meat between two breads. Sandwich. But a hot dog isn't, because it's not between two breads, it's between one bread, unless you slice the hot dog bun all the way through, which is not how it's supposed to be. Alright, fine, we'll get a poll going. We'll get a poll going. I always forget how to do this. Start a poll. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I've forgotten how to type. Yeah. I can't do anything right. Alright, poll is starting. To a like. Hey, it's a to a like guy. We'll have this one hidden under the bed. G-Hub Power, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. We're adding batteries to Ghost Hut finally because the game needs some semblance of challenge after all these years. Because for too long, the game has just been look at ghosts, look for ghosts, and look at them, I guess. Most people are voting no on the hot dog sandwich poll. I agree. In my opinion, like, a hot dog is not a sandwich because sandwiches are between two breads, and a hot dog bun is technically not two breads unless you slice it all the way through. But that would make it not a hot dog bun anymore, in my opinion. Speaking as someone who works in a bakery that makes hot dog buns, I don't think a hot dog bun sliced all the way through technically qualifies as a hot dog bun. I know I said all that, or at least some of it before, but I just had to restate it because, yeah. No, a hot dog is a hot dog. Yeah, exactly. It's not a sandwich. A burger is a sandwich because it's meat between two breads, because a hamburger bun is sliced all the way through. Oh, well, look at this guy. We got an expert over here. Oh, Poindexter of the bakery. Yo. I know I'm not rotating these like a bun connoisseur. I do like buns. Yummy, tasty, buttered up buns. Yum. I am not looking forward to putting these in the basement. Like, at all. This might even need to be higher than a 1 in 12 chance, honestly. Because there's just gonna be so many of these. I'll see how 1 in 12 go. Well, let's see how 1 in 12 is going real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna find out how 1 in 12 is going in terms of like spawn rate. Because I feel like that still might be too much considering the sheer number of these. Greased up buns, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned. I think I've had several epiphanies while I was gone. First of all, I am getting in mod chat. Oh yeah, a lot of people are telling me to go in mod chat. Second of all, I'm pretty sure. One second. Where's the mod voice chat? Where'd it go? Ah, there we go. Hello.
Good evening, posters! My goodness.
Heck yeah. All right. What a lovely welcome. So that was my first epiphany. My second epiphany is I need to pull the stuff out of the folder in the replicated storage so people who have bought the passes can actually have their special lights. Third epiphany, I think I actually figured out my Flickr script. My old one. First, it flips a coin to decide if it wants to increase or decrease the brightness, then it makes sure it's not going over or under the limit. I think that's what it is. Pretty sure. But, oh my gosh. There we go. See, I think to make the Flickr script, like, I'll do what Blair kind of said. I'll have like a base brightness. I'll do the thing where it like decides, but I'll like automate it so it like increments a certain amount off of whatever the current brightness is, which changes as the batteries like deplete, but I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna test this out and see if this is actually a good number for batteries or not, because I feel like this is still gonna be too many. Let's see. I also have to take into consideration that some players might not spot them. Okay, maybe we're good. I don't see any yet, so. Ah, there's one, okay. This is gonna be the hardest part of the update in my opinion, because we need to balance this perfectly so that like they're not too, first of all, they're not too rare, but they're also not too common, but also that they're common enough that players won't hog them. And I'm thinking actually, oh, forgot about that guy. Dude, the dude. I'm so sorry, that's very loud. Okay, either my ear doesn't work now or my earphones just broke. Uh-oh. Did Vostrate break the earphone? Probably not. Yeah, I think actually 1 in 12 chance is not good. I think that's too uncommon actually. Which really... Oh. Someday I'm gonna remember that I put that there. Someday. Oh. Well, now I can't get it. Okay, there you go. Leverage. Ah. Don't need a new battery yet? What do you mean I don't need a new battery yet? What's my battery? Is my battery not draining? Oh, it is draining. I'm about to need it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is actually common enough. Brainiac Gamer, welcome to stream. I'm spamming the battery until it gives it to me. There we go. Battery indicator? No. I don't want to do a battery indicator because I really like the idea of players just having to rely on how dark their flashlight is and constantly wondering when it's going to go down again. Oh, battery. Hello. Hello, pretty. This is not common enough, I don't think. Have you seen the Simpsons World video yet? No. Should I have? Oh, the prop door is a little bit off. We gotta fix that real quick. Which, I want to see a battery in the sink. I want to see battery in the sink. Oh, no battery in sink. Alright, can I see battery on the toilet? I can't remember which stalls they were in. I guess another option is to like increase this increase the speed at which they spawn. Sorry, Foss, it'd have to be RIA money transfer, not PayPal, because Sri Lanka doesn't do PayPal. Fostrate, you owe me a hot dog. Which apparently is a sandwich, according to the poll. Interesting. Well, I stand corrected, I guess. Roblox. I think...
Hot dogs or tacos?
Huh?
Hot dogs or tacos?
Never thought of it that way. I think maybe increasing the time, or increasing the speed at which they spawn, rather, might actually be a pretty good start. There's just a lot of stuff to balance out here to make it, like, you know, fair. And I have to take into consideration, like, the longer a server runs, the more batteries there will also be. Yeah, I knew there must have been some in here, right? I don't know, because the flashlight depletes so slowly that every time I do, every time I've found a battery, I haven't needed it. So maybe this is a good a good spawn rate. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is too many, actually. Whoa, wait, the elevator looks different. Yeah. You when that happened? A couple streams ago, I revamped it. It was quite a couple streams, because it had to be 2. I made this mesh in Blender. The real trick of it was like modifying this. Also, these do not have the button sounds that they need. I gotta fix that sometime soon. More rare, maybe? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe more rare or slower to spawn. Let's go with more rare. More rare. We have so many battery spawners. Alright, a more rare spawn rate. Let's go 20, but also increase the speed. Wait time 1. So they spawn at twice the speed, but also almost twice the rarity. Every single door squeaks? Not every single door. Well, I mean, they're old, but I feel like it's too many too. Yeah, I agree. So we will... Actually, no, let's keep the speed where it's at, in fact. Let's keep the speed where it's at and just make them more rare. Because we also have to keep in mind, the longer, like I said, the longer a server runs, the more batteries there's going to be. There's not enough death in the game. I mean, the battery update is the first steps to changing that. I need more Blender streams. I enjoy them a lot. Oh, Keith, you're gonna hit the jackpot, like, in the slightly near future, because, like, I want to spend at least a few streams going through the game, finding every union I've made, or every series of parts, and remaking them as Blender meshes instead. And that's gonna be like a major thing. So yeah, stay tuned. There's gonna be some Blender streams in the future because of that. I just want to remake like pretty much every asset in Ghost Hunt as a Blender mesh. So stay the flip tuned, and you will get your wish. Oh, moving the floor. That's not what I want. What's the difference between grouping parts, putting them into folders, and unioning them? So unioning them is like a 3D modeling thing. It takes multiple parts and combines them, and also cuts out some faces as well, which you'd think would be really good for optimization, but it's not, because each union has its own unique ID. So if you copy and paste a union 10 times, the game sees it as 10 separate things to be loaded in. Modeling and folders are a bit different. Modeling has like position data included and like C-frame data, so like I can pivot to a model. I can pivot one model to another model with a script. You can't do that with a folder. A folder is purely for organization of the Explorer. I miss Repo. I do too. We should play Repo. I've actually said at the beginning of the stream I want to play Repo like again soon. Maybe later tonight if we have time, but you know. Batteries first. Batteries before Repo. I'll be gone next week, by the way. Okay. I mean, I think I will too, because in addition to the funeral that I'm going to tomorrow afternoon or whatever, there's also a wedding like next week as well. Oh, also my father-in-law got fired from his job after 20 long years of service. Like, what the heck? And they didn't even tell him why. Absolute nonsense. Exactly what happened to me at the state, except I wasn't there for 20 years at the state that I worked for. Literally just one day just pulled me aside and like, you're done. Absolutely ridiculous. Dang, that's super dumb. It is super dumb, yeah. And he's never been fired from a job before. Until now. Really sucks, really sucks. Probably didn't want to pay out his retirement fund. He wasn't gonna retire. But they get supposedly like a free trip every 20 years. And maybe they didn't want to pay for that. I don't know. Sue them. I would, but the problem is where we live is an at-will state, so they can fire you if they don't like the color of your shoes if they wanted to. And there's nothing stopping them from doing that, and I absolutely hate that. This is too many. This is way too many. It is really bad. I hate at-will states for that very reason. Huge blow to workers' rights. Almost 20 years of service. Just means nothing to them. Lame. Absolutely lame. Oh, so dumb. Yeah, it is so dumb. And the thing is, like, my friend from school also lost his job that same way. They just pulled him aside, said he's done, didn't say why. Lady I knew who worked at Bath and Body Works, same thing. Pulled her aside, told her she was done, didn't explain why. Music. And my old coworker as well, who worked at another bank. It happens to a lot of people here for some reason. Myself included, but I was only at the place I worked at for like 4 months. And I was a temporary worker, so it's slightly more excusable for me, but still, you know, I wish they'd at least, if there is any reason other than like budget cuts or some lame crap like that, I wish they'd like, you know, say, hey, this is what you need to improve on, instead of just saying like, you're fired, we're not going to tell you what you should have improved on. Enjoy missing the like $30, enjoy like downgrading from like $50,000 a year to $13 an hour. So stupid, so stupid. All the more reason why I want to make it big on YouTube, because I want them to like recognize me and say like, oh crap, we fired that guy. What have we done? Honestly, spite is a big part of why I'm still going. They can fire you for not liking your shoe color. I mean, it's a bit of an exaggeration, but they could actually, yeah. In an at-will state, they can. Maybe they're outsourcing to China. Maybe. Could be. It's hypothetical. They can't 100% do that. They might be able to, yeah. We need to make him big on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, I think it's not necessarily entirely in your guys' hands, but... I feel like there should not be this many batteries in this room. I don't know, I'm still kind of leaning toward I want there to be a lot of potential spawns, but just a really rare chance. So we'll just see how it goes. It's never too late to make changes. Sending Cat to Bloxy next year. Is BloxCon actually worth it? Or is it like lame? If I go to BloxCon, I'm probably going to RDC. What does that mean? It's so worth it. Cool. This should be higher. It's not BloxCon, it's called RDC now? Oh, okay. I really do feel like I'm hiding Easter eggs for kids to find it like an egg hunt. As someone who helps set that up, so, like, periodically each year in, like, a neighborhood not far from mine. I mean, it's practically my neighborhood. What's your biggest conspiracy theory that you believe in, if any? I'm not familiar with enough conspiracy theories. The closest thing I would say to a conspiracy theory that I believe in is that there was some kind of foul play involved in Kurt Cobain's death. Because multiple different people with no connections to each other have come forward and said that Courtney, his wife, said she wanted to offer them money to put a hit on him. And there's just lots of like really weird details about it. Like I'm not saying like Kurt Cobain didn't like do it himself, but I think like maybe he was like pushed or whatever. I don't know. Hey, my mom believes that exact same one. Yeah. I strongly believe there was some kind of foul play involved in Kurt Cobain's death. I don't think it was just, I've had enough of life and I want to go now. I think that, I think there's more to it than that. Kat, can I add you on Roblox? Sure. Go for it. Let's have none in the maintenance tunnel. Maintenance tunnel, I'm gonna, okay, maybe one. Alright, let's get the flippin' basement over with. Oh, hang on a second. Decision time. Decision time. Start Q&A. Wait, Q&A or poll? What's the difference between... Answer viewer question. Okay. More batteries in basement because storage, or less because spooky. Okay. So should we have like more batteries in the basement because that's where all the storage was, or should we have less because it would be terrifying to be lost in the basement without a battery? I have to point out though, if you do run out of batteries down here, you are absolutely screwed because there's no work lights. More because it's storage, less. We got a tied vote so far. I feel like there should be one room filled with batteries in a box. Oh, maybe someday. That'd be kind of cool. Enough to be challenging. Yeah, let's just have like potentially one in every room. And we'll put this one on a wheelchair. Potentially one in every room I think would be balanced. So like there's sparse, but still present. Oh, but most people are voting more. Okay, interesting. All right, we'll have a lot more in potentially in the rooms that had storage racks. Old boondock sounded music. Put them on the shelves, yeah. Wait, now most people are voting less. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna have like a couple rooms down here that have a lot of batteries. And that's gonna be that. I've had enough of vote. I swear it's a conspiracy. Okay, that's the conspiracy I believe in. That every time I say, oh, most people are voting for this option, everybody unanimously decides to vote the other option just to troll me. That is the conspiracy theory I believe in. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Okay. Because it happens all the time. Like, literally all the time. I don't think I've run a single poll where it hasn't happened. Shoot, guys, he's catching on. Yeah, see. Oh, this is much faster. You can just hold it down to drag and hit D to duplicate. That's sick. I love that. Imagine finding 2 batteries in the key at the same time. I mean, you're never gonna need 2 batteries, that's the thing. Which means players will also be able to like strategize and say like, oh, I remember there's a battery in this room. And then come back to it. I don't think there'd be a lot of batteries in the medicine room. But yeah, like these, a Keith. These, for example, these are a perfect example of things that I'm gonna like remake as meshes in Blender. Because these are unions, and that's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, we'll have a few batteries in here. Genuinely can't remember which shelf collapses, so I'm just gonna like pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, I think that's one like quadrant done. I'll put a couple in the halls. In the halls. Flip. I'm just trying to be like really systematic about like how we do it. We'll hide one around here. So like they have to round the corner to find one. Maybe they'll be rewarded, maybe they won't be. You never know. How are there 17 votes but only 7 viewers right now? That's odd, yeah. Maybe like people like come and leave. Come, vote, and leave, I guess. People are using alts? Yeah, I'm sure. Must be, gotta be. It's the only explanation. This is mainly toilet paper, so I'll only put 1 battery in there. Toilet paper storage, yo. That's a funny thing to do. Right. Right. Are we done with the basement already? Yo, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Alright, that's cool. I mean, part of it's because I figured out that you can like just drag this and like keep duplicating it, but I think the rest of this will be kind of simple by comparison. Oh, there's one part of the basement I kind of forgot about. Just a little stairwell over here. One there, one down here. Nice. I'll probably go back and rotate all these, honestly, unless I can figure out how to like write the script that like rotates it for me. This is the fake second floor. Yeah, guys, don't let me forget to fix that prop door at the catwalk because it's not good. It needs it. This is another storage space, so. Oh dear. Chuck this over here. Will remind, thank you. Put this on the shelf actually. Kat, do you like Kane Pixel's bathrooms series? Not heard of it. I'm not terribly into backroom stuff because like, I mean like I appreciate what it was originally, like this place that you could just no clip into. And then just be like stuck there forever. You know, people are gonna get rewarded for finding the secret room. A24 greenlit for a full movie production. Yikes. But yeah, I just don't like how over time the concept of it has like devolved into, oh, it's another venue to be chased by monsters in. But yeah, like, I'm aware like the original post of the backrooms implied there were entities in there, but I don't know. Things like Freddy Fazbear in the backrooms, like why? I don't know either, yeah. His lore is actually really interesting. Well, cool. Maybe I'll check it out. We're actually almost done scattering these around, which is kind of crazy. I don't think there's gonna be any outside. That's the deal. I think like just none outside, honestly. Me and Keith were talking about Trump, but I don't want a Roblox dev stream to start getting that way, so I said stop. Matt, gotcha. We just live in crazy troubled times, honestly. That's all there is to it. So far what I've learned is that life sucks no matter who the president is. Basically. Or it can. There's bad, there's worse, but you know. I just can't remember a single time in my life when I've actually said, wow, the president's actually fixing things, you know? Like, what are they doing? Roblox philosophy stream. That'd be kind of cozy. Right on top of the computer, my man. Ooh, let's put one on these shelves. Every time I come here, it reminds me of my old job. The one at the state. I can't believe we're actually almost done with this part of the update. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy and amazing. Yeah, so like after this, like for context, we will basically be able to publish the changes and like actually release the battery update, which is kind of good because that's what the stream title says we're doing, which we haven't done yet. I had to come up with a name for this guy. I know Chuck was like the first name. Cat, you should add one special battery spawns randomly in very secret areas which keeps the torch up the whole time. That'd be kind of cool. We'll have like one or two in here as well. Yeah, whole outside areas just don't really need much, I don't think. Alright, last one. Last one. Where are we putting it? Where are we putting the last battery drop? Oh, on the fountain. No, better idea. Well, okay, sure. This is not the last battery drop. This is the second last. Now, last battery drop. I have the perfect idea. I have the perfect... On the ladder. Yeah, shoot, Billy, you read my mind. On the ladder. We're putting a battery on the ladder. This is happening. Right there. Nice. Okay. Let's do a test run, I guess. Oh yeah, the prop door, Shh. Alright, run. How's that look? Put one on the roof just for fun. Okay. That's a little too far forward, eh? Perfect. Fostrate will get the roof one, sure. So people are just gonna see something sparkling on the roof up here. That's great. All right. Now, real quick, for the batteries. Oh my gosh, look how many battery spawners. It's crazy. I feel like I should like write a command that appends like C-frame values to each of them instead of having bricks there, but I don't know, because then I'd have to like... Nah. That's fine, this'll work. This'll work. Spawners, select children, don't crash the game. Okay, good, they're not casting shadow, good. Can I select the parent? Is that an option? Select parent? Yeah, select parent, there we go. Okay, spawn rate, wait time. Wait time times math.random. 30 to 60. So a minimum of 30 seconds, multiplier maximum of 30 seconds. Or 60 seconds multiplied by whatever the wait time is. Nice. What if everyone in the stream tests the update together in a server? That'd be kind of cool. But that would require me publishing the changes without testing it. Roblox needs a way to publish changes to a test server that people can try out publicly together. All right, let's set the lighting. Let's get in the mood. Okay. I am currently running out of batteries. I see no sparkles. Hang on a second. Let's really get into this. Like, really. You can do that, cat. It's called make a dev branch. Really? Didn't know that. Okay, Bleer, as long as you're still here, can you tell me about these like interlaced lines on the walls with like a with the light? Is that another thing that surface light would solve? Because if so, you have sold me on the surface light approach. No, it's just like that, huh? Nothing can fix that currently. That sucks. Not gonna lie, that actually sucks. Well, at least I can honestly tell people it's out of my hands. I still think batteries are too common. Ooh, hello. I'm not going in there. I'm wasting time getting... Yeah, I think these are still too common, actually. Because, I mean, like, we've only been here a minute and 46 seconds and I've already found 3. Like, yikes. And I haven't needed a single one. Alright. So me and Shubo both agree. I want a cookie. Give me a second. Free cam access. Nice. Cookie time. Mmm. Spawn rate. Properties. Value 40. Double it up. Use surface lights though, please. You'll fix the look. Okay. I'll convert all the lights to surface lights because I think most of them are in attachments anyway. Surface Light's the most valuable player of Future currently. It sounds like it. That'll be a stream all its own, I guess. Or at least part of one. Still not going in there. It'll traumatize children. So far, this is kind of my jam. I kind of want like little to none in the first hall when players first arrive. Add disco ball to the cafeteria. Disco ball Easter egg just spawns out of nowhere sometime. First time I've heard someone refer to it as its full name and not just letters. Yeah. You know, I just realized I forgot to set the lighting. Give me a second. Zero. Global shadows. 10, 10, 12. Oh. Okay. Now I actually am starting to get a little bit. Oh my gosh, my flashlight just depleted a bit, I think. Yeah, now I actually. Oh. Why are they so scary? They freaked me out. Okay. It's another part of test playing, though. I also got to get rid of that brighter light. I was hoping to save it for a video, but I think in lieu of this new update, since that doesn't have a light manager or anything, you know. You can't have blood in your game. You need to have a warning GUI at the start of the game. Have it say, warning, this game contains blood, themes of horror, jump scares, flashing lights. And you can set the age stuff in your game and Roblox won't throw a fit. Really? Blair, how do you know so much about Roblox and like how it works? Like, where did you learn all this stuff, honestly? And how do you remember it all? I'm starting to think this is too uncommon now. Hey, we knew it was going to be like really bad to balance, honestly. ADHD hyperfocus, I'm guessing? Yeah. Wait, isn't that the default flashlight? It totally is, yeah. Yeah, because now I've been wandering for a few minutes. My battery has gone down a couple notches, I think, or one. And I've not found a single battery. And I'm gonna need one like really soon. And I'm starting to get desperate. Oh gosh. And I keep thinking I've seen shadows everywhere. And like, am I, or is that just my imagination? I mean, it must be because I'm not adding them. Game deving is my passion. I hyper ultra focus on it. Nice. Also, yes, I'm uber ADHD and I got the rare 2-in-1 version of it. I'm socially bad and extremely hyper. Sounds like ADHD, autism and ADHD, in my opinion. And sometimes I wonder if I'm kind of like that too, because like the more memes I see about like having both, the more I relate. Okay, can I find a battery, please? Please, can I find one battery? Did we add more or less to the basement? I can't decide what we actually, I can't tell what we actually did. Got ADHD, OCD, insomnia, triple whammy, yikes. I think insomnia kind of comes with ADHD more often than not though, yeah. Battery! Oh, so much better. Really makes you appreciate how bright even the default light is, honestly. And another, okay. Alright, so I think like they should be maybe a little more common. Not as bright as you, cat. Aww. How sweet. Mwah. Mwah. Whoa! I forgot the paintings fly. I forgot the paintings fly. Put a thing in the lobby that tells you about the batteries. I mean, what'd you have in mind? And the battery. So I think they're too common in this area specifically. Does everyone have ADHD? A lot of people do. It's a lot more common than we've... Yeah, so, like, there's too many in this area, I think, in my opinion. I'm thinking we scale it down to like 34, maybe? 34 spawn probability. But we also delete some in this area. Y'all remember the billboard GUI the door used to have? Put items away before clicking on the door. Yeah, I remember. Or click on doors to unlock them. You have to unequip tools or whatever it said. Ooh, hello. Why am I forgetting every event I've ever added? Ah. There's 3 just in this room. What are the odds of that? Make it 4. Wow. See, I think certain rooms just have too many. So far, that is the main hall and the morgue. I have to change press E button one day. And just like how it looks. I like press E. There's Fostrate's favorite event. I forgot this is not the locked door. Why am I forgetting my own map so much? It's crazy. Don't need a new battery yet. Well, when am I gonna need a new battery? Also, what is my mouse sensitivity? That's actually a fun question to ask chat. What's everyone's favorite ghost hunt activity? I agree, yeah. That is a fun question. What is everyone's favorite? Yeah, there's just too many spawn points and... Oh, hello. I don't know if I've ever seen this guy before. The one where I hit leave game. Lol. I'm thinking, yeah, like, timing's alright, but there needs to be like way less in this room, in this area. I like the ankle biter under the bed. Yeah, those guys are cute in my ammo. Kind of cute, Loki. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these don't have any... Yeah, that doesn't have any sound. That's crazy. When you press the button. Where's the red visor? Oh my gosh. Don't even start, dude. Add red visor, cat. Burger update. Heck yeah. So yeah, like I want them to be common, but I want them to be just common enough to where like players don't feel rushed until they start running low on battery. You get what I mean? gotta be some in the spawn room, right? I can't or the secret room. Wow. No? Oh, that's crazy. I know I've said it before, but I gotta keep saying, I love the sparkles. I love how the sparkles turned out. So like I've not run out of battery yet though. That's kind of the problem. And I'm trying to estimate like what it'll be like when other players are kind of like doing their own thing. You should have it so players look around and aim their flashlight. I don't disagree, but with so many like different lights, I don't know if that's gonna cause like ping and lag and issues. But yeah, see the thing is like, even playing like by myself, I shouldn't say even playing by myself because that actually like makes it easy, but the thing is like, I haven't been in danger of running out of batteries since like the very first like start of the server. I keep finding them like everywhere. And I think it probably has something to do with the fact that I put them like everywhere. Keep in mind you walk faster than everyone else. Yeah. Not much faster. Add more puzzles. The game is a walk-in sim right now. That's why I'm adding batteries too. Like eventually the game's gonna revolve around like looting and exploration. I mean it already kind of revolves around exploration, but looting especially. Looting like evidence. Do not looting IRL, by the way. Yeah, definitely no. Cat, what is it? DC. What about DC? What are you talking about? See, now I'm having trouble finding batteries. But why now all of a sudden? This is hard. This is hard to balance. Not gonna lie. Cat Discord, what about it? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Cool. Sick. I like it. But why now am I suddenly having a hard time finding batteries? They were literally everywhere. And I put them everywhere, potentially, in this area. It's like they like stopped spawning. Oh, that's the wrong way. See, I'm thinking like... Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. Nova, we miss you, Nova, Nova. Oh, these doors are still locked. I need to unlock them. Guys, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget to do that. Don't let me forget to unlock those doors. Chandelier stream when? Oh gosh. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, so I said a little bit ago, like, I haven't been in danger of running out of battery. That has very quickly changed all of a sudden. I have not found any, like, in ages. Like, seriously, where have all the batteries gone? Why did they like, stop spawning somehow? I mean, I guess it's not impossible because... Oh, I gotta get rid of those print statements, too. It runs on one script. So if that one script breaks, the entire battery system breaks, and that's kind of lame. But I don't see any error messages from the battery thing. I gotta find batteries, or I'm gonna run out. So what I'm getting from this test is there's too many in certain areas, which means like the spawn oh my gosh, this is scary. I literally hate this, but that's a good thing. I need to find a battery. I need to find battery. All right. That's it. I'm cooking a burger. Awesome. Make it a Krabby Patty. Give me a sec. The ghosts are coming. Yeah. And another battery. Cool. They show up when you don't need them. One sec. Yeah, so I'm thinking like I'm thinking we need to remove a lot of spawns from like the more intensive areas, like the main hall, especially from like the cells. Like, why would there be so many in the cells? Why would patients have batteries? But so I need to remove those, or a lot of them. And maybe downscale the spawn probability to like 34, I'm thinking. So let's start with that, I guess. And I think a lot of this, honestly, I didn't want to have to come to this conclusion, but I think a lot of this is actually going to have to be determined by real world player feedback, which means I'm going to have to wait and see. I'm getting rid of every couple of these, every other one, I guess. No, that's not even enough, honestly. I need to get rid of more than that. I need to get rid of I'll get rid of any that aren't on the bed, I guess, and some that are. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I don't feel like I'm a good game developer anymore. This one I'm gonna get rid of just because it's so hidden. This one. But yeah, again, I don't want players to feel rushed as they explore. I want them to feel like they can like just kind of chill and explore, but also like they sometimes need to hurry. That means we must offer constructive feedback, Cat. Yeah, constructive feedback, good. But yeah, I don't know why I was thinking like put so many in here, because I don't know why all the patients would have had so many. They wouldn't have. Would you like to hear my constructive feedback, Cat? Sure. Is it another like AI generated meme. Do you want me to add the entire country of France? Do you want me to turn the music back on? Add red visor. This is crazy update. It is the craziest update. Like, I think honestly, in its own way, this is actually a more significant update than even the ending update was. Because the ending is just more map, right? It's just more map, and that's all it is. This is going to drastically impact the gameplay, like a lot. There's an ending? How? So, like, basically, originally this was supposed to be about exploration, and some players understand that. Other players don't. Other players think it's about escape, so I made this whole area so people can quote-unquote escape and get out of the asylum, even though, like, they're not supposed to. In the future, this is going to be the starting area. The van is, like, where you gather your supplies and stuff. And you have to, like, start by going into the asylum, and it's going to be, like, a Metroidvania thing. Where, like, the more you explore and the more you unlock, the more you get to explore and, like, you know, upgrade your gear and stuff, so. Burger. I agree, burgers are good. If you ate a burger, though, Bleer, would that not technically make you a cannibal? Just putting it out there, you know? Just saying. Unless it's a veggie burger. It could be a vegan burger. Like the veggie bacon in Breaking Bad. Bacon bad. Oh gosh, I hate myself for that joke. You know what? Screw it. Was way too many. What was I thinking? Oh, I know what I was thinking. The votes were a metronome between add more and add less to the basement. That's what I was thinking. Joke was peak. If you say so. I feel like I'm not even a dad yet and I'm already making dad jokes. I also feel like I should start the music again. Alright, I just want to make sure there's no room like the one we just saw where there were like 5 spawners. Yeah, no. Be-doo-da. Yippee-doo-da day. Yippee-doo-da day. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Losing my mind. Alright, I think that's good enough in terms of removing them. Let's scale down, or scale up, I guess, the thing. The spawn probability, I mean. Alright, spawn probability. Where are you at? Spawn rate. 34, I'd say. 34. Alright. Ladder emote spotted. Ladder mentioned. Peak stream. Alright, what do you guys say about just dropping the update here? And just gathering player feedback, I guess. Yeah, works for me. Fostering, I kind of like your idea of like having a GUI to explain it, but honestly, like, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, your flashlight progressively runs out of batteries, you find them, you pick them up with E. I say that, but OG players couldn't figure out how to open doors, so, you know. We will go in game and ask people how they feel. Yeah. I mean, you guys are gonna have to be my eyes and ears on that one as well, because I'm going out of town for a couple days, so I won't be able to do that right after. It'll be like a vacation, like a rewarded vacation for me for working so hard on this update. I need you all to be my eyes and ears, capiche?
Understood, boss.
We're gonna add the batteries and it's gonna be the biggest update the game has seen in years. That was my Marlon Brando impersonation. Someday, and that day may never come, I'm gonna ask a favor of you, and I need to know you're gonna say yes when that day comes. I need to know you're gonna be my eyes and ears and... Okay. That hurts. Ow. Marlon Brando was not old when he played The Godfather. He was like 40 or something. He did a really good job. Doing physics stuff using more than any look stuff networking wise, what the flip does that mean? No offense, Bleer, but literally what in the world is that meaning? Also, why do I have so many DMs? I have DMs from Antimatter Nova, Chicken Sandwich, Cast and Crew, Akeith. Why do I have so many DMs? And Antimatter's typing. Fair, you deserve vacation. Have fun, cat. Thank you. Okay. Just don't update every frame tick for everyone and only update when they move their camera. Physics uses more ping than a simple look around. What is the context of what you're saying? Like, is this about the flashlights? Is it about my spinning save icon that I shared in media? Because I just designed that for a YouTube short. A-roll. As in looking around the flashlight. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't like make physics and glue it to the player's like whatever. I wouldn't do that. I would find a way to like have it update when the mouse moves. But even that I feel like would be a lot of strain. Especially since like the flashlights are comprised of like more than one. Wait, did you say that? I know you've said this 3 times, but you don't understand how much streaming like distracts people. Did you say that surface lights resolve the issue of like getting close to a wall, the light vanishes? No, it isn't. It's very lightweight. Oh, okay. If you say so. To network a vector 3. Okay. Someday, and that day may never come, the flashlights might not need 4 lights each to work. They can only use 1, maybe 2, or 1 surface light for the main light, and 1 for the glow on the front. But maybe not even that if the surface light it causes its own glow. No, I want to make that happen. The whole like that day may never come thing was just a bit. Voice actor cat. I could probably be Godfather cat Roblox dev stream when that'd be awesome. Just have the Godfather theme playing on loop in the background. That's a song I could never get tired of. It's so good. Do your best Morstan Jr. and Billy voice. I don't know what Billy's voice would sound like, but I imagine Morstan Jr. sounding corporate. Kind of low, kind of deep, a little off-putting maybe, intimidating, but still warm and inviting until he loses his mind. These will be confirmed canon voices. We're gonna die not knowing what Billy Cohen sounded like. No, maybe Billy Cohen sounded like, hang on, let me go to the I mean, let me take a stroll down to the morgue and we will read whatever note Billy left for me. Alright.
Junior, I am both sorry and frustrated to inform you that I am unable to determine the cause of your father's passing. Maybe he hanged himself in his cell, or maybe he died in a shootout from Tommy guns.
Marlon Brando plays Billy Collins. That's the... doing his Godfather voice. Do your best, Morstan Crash Out. Morstan Crash Out is members exclusive. If you become a channel member, then you get to do... hear me doing the Morstan Crash Out. I want to read the rest of this, it's fun.
I have read the file, of course, and investigated every possibility. In spite of all of this, there is no logical reason, at least that I can see, for the death of your father. I am sorry again, Billy.
Also, me and Faust would be locked out of hearing it. Actually, Faust, are you a member? Nope. Well, if we had more members, I would do a gift like right now, but... Alright. Repo stream next week. What do you guys say? Because I'm assuming you guys want to go to bed right now, right? I'm like, my general routine is to try to do like 2 or 3 Roblox streams. That voice sounded like a cooler Trump. It kind of did, yeah. Maybe Chuck over here, the guy that I don't like, sounds like Trump. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't, ever since I've decided that this guy reminds me of Chuck from Better Call Saul, that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only person I can think of for this. And I can't do a Chuck impersonation because I haven't watched Better Call Saul long enough, but... Yeah, my general ideology is to do like 2 Roblox dev streams, or 3, and then follow it up with a gaming one. Sort of like a 2 for my audience, 1 for fun kind of thing. Cat, what? What is it, Blair? What is it? Like a little treat, yeah. And also when I take vacations from dev streaming, because like, this is the biggest update in years. Make a dev branch so that you can safely work on it before publishing in the main game. We can also test features there. I will do so, but I kind of want to release this update tonight and just make changes based on like community feedback as well. But yeah, in the future I'll definitely like have a dev branch. I'll appoint probably you, Fostrate, Shoebill, Antimatter Nova, E10 Gaming. I'm a wolf, not a cat nor fox. Wait, is that E10? I can't remember who's who on Discord and Roblox. Who else? Probably Noob Matthew 3 as well. E10 is goated bot dev. Yeah. So yeah, we can worry about that later, but wish he did more stuff with it. Yeah, it'd be fun. I think he wants to though. He wants to get into repo, so maybe sometime. But yeah, repo next week. And maybe we can do like a double game night where we start with repo and then lean into schedule 1 after that or something. I don't know, but either way, let's drop this update, I guess. Did I change the probability of the batteries? I thought I did. Yeah, 34. What's today though? Today is about to be Thursday. When we come back to... Oh, do Roblox games too? Yeah, we could do like a survive the natural disaster and survive the Did you do the prop door? Yeah, I moved it. Survive the Disasters Classic and Natural Disaster Survival. Those are 2 games that we could play. Oh, one thing I did not do that I should is get rid of this stuff. This thing. Old bright flashlight. Goodbye. Okay. Unlock those doors in the lobby. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. You're right. Okay. It'd be super funny if you published with the editing light in. I've done it before, actually. For like a whole day. And like at 3 a.m. the next day I realized, oh crap. No joke. It's happened. Door locked. Okay. Kind of wish you could make these update automatically when I change the values, but you can't, I don't think. Natural Disaster Survival. Natural Disaster Survival has a lot of hackers. Didn't know that. Survive the Disasters Classic does not. Last time I played it. There's a banger game called Survive the Teapots of Doom that we could also check out. Hop on STD. STD? Hop on STD. Hop on STD. Really? Oh, rephrase, please. That reminds me of the angry video game nerd joke. What's STD? Well, it depends on the context entirely. It's on Roblox, it's Survive the Disasters, but I strongly advise you not to go around in real life talking about STD. Because in real life it means something very different. I love it. I don't want to read this chat. It's gonna get me banned. There was a game company called STD, abbreviated. Angry Video Game Nerd made a joke about it, and it was really funny. He just looks at the game cartridge and says like, STD? Who in their right mind would name a game company STD? It's like really funny. I love how expressive he is. I like AVGN. It's a fun YouTube series. We are old. Well, I mean, he's still doing it. Like the first AVGN I saw was uploaded like not even like 4 years ago, I don't think. And that was, I think it was the Drake of the 99 Dragons one, and that just like started me, like it launched me back. Like I'm not as old as a lot of this demographic. Like I didn't actually grow up with it, but I discovered it kind of later, but it was a good episode. Even I though, as someone who didn't like grow up with it, I can tell how it kind of, I want to say has fallen off, but how it's changed, I guess. I can see how it's changed for sure. And I can see why like some people don't like modern AVGN as well, but I think it's alright. I own all the AVGN games, they're pretty good. Really? That's cool. Guess how much it costs for a haircut here? LOL, I heard it's very expensive in the USA. Everything's expensive in the USA. Like, I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna shock you. So, Akeith, your computer quote-unquote repairman cost you 7,000 Sri Lankan rupees, which translates to about 25 US dollars. That is less money than it usually costs to go to the grocery store and get groceries for like a few days here in the USA. Everything is expensive in the USA, but also like the dollar's worth a lot more, so. Cause like, sure, it costs that much here, but also at the same time I make $14 an hour, and I'm still considered, that's still low, that's still considered low salary. Alright. You only make 14.60. Yeah, I plummeted. I used to make $26.70 an hour when I worked at the state. As like a mainframe app developer, but yeah, ever since I lost that job for reasons they refused to explain, I took a job for like $13 and eventually got enough raises to make $14.60, and next year that's actually going to be illegal because that's going to be less than minimum wage here. So yeah, that's pretty lame. It's only $400 for a haircut, costs $2 basically. Jeez. Yeah, it costs like $25 here. It costs about as much as your computer repair for a haircut here. And that's still considered kind of cheap here, honestly, but yeah, I saw TikTok or something that was comparing Starbucks here to Starbucks in Egypt, and Starbucks in Egypt was like $2 for a coffee versus here it's like $8 at some Starbucks. But this is why I've learned how to cut my own hair at home. It's free and I usually get it how I want it. Whereas a lot of like stylists and barbers didn't realize that my hair curls a little bit. So yeah. Why is the game's brightness 2? I don't know, but it's not changing anything, so I'll just keep it, I guess. What are they cutting for $24? Yeah, and then there's tips as well. Like you have to like leave like a $5 tip for some reason, but I know it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Tips, what? I know, but that kind of makes sense because like they're kind of like self-employed, like nobody like pays them a salary to like cut hair usually, unless they're part of like a bigger franchise of salons. But it's like if I go to like Cost Cutters, that's like a franchise with like a whole bunch of different locations. I don't necessarily need to tip them, but yeah, tips are like so like a 20% tip, for example, is kind of the standard. If you go to a restaurant, that's like what you give the waitress for serving you, because that's like what makes up a huge chunk of the salary. You're making $17 cleaning churches, Auntie. That's cool. Or Nova. But yeah, it just goes to show like the Sri Lankan dollar and the Sri Lankan rupee and the US dollar are just very different, because like I'm rather poor where I live, but if I went to Sri Lanka, I would be like one of the richest guys in town. Absolutely crazy. Wait, actually play the audio Nova sent in cast and crew? Okay. What you got? The words of Jehovah are pure words, as silver tried to... Okay, sure. Well, as silver tried in a furnace on the earth, purified 7 times. Thou wilt keep them, O Jehovah. Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't do the old English stuff. I need NIV. GH trailer concept we got.
At a distance, the typical state hospital looks like an old-fashioned college campus. Built in a day of elaborate architecture, many state hospitals were more impressive than practical. Insanity was looked upon as a disgraceful, mysterious disease with no hope of cure. Mental institutions were prisons. Bedlams where treatment was brutal and hope was lost. The mentally ill were herded behind bars, chained and beaten.
Where did you find that? What's that from? Spliced it, but like... from an old film you found. What film? I'm very interested. The City of the Sick. Oh, City of the Sick. Add me to the group. This is just for like the repo crew. But you can DM it to me if you want. I'm always in the mood to hear some creepy audio. It's kind of the after show wind down. I'll DM it now. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm saving version 3 of this as well. Also show creature now. What show creature? Oh, the dragon? No. Creature? Is that creature? Oh man. What we got? Let's publish actually. Let's publish the changes. Publish to Roblox as. Here we go. Releasing the batteries update. We are releasing the. Okay. We are releasing the batteries update. Let's go. Let's go. Ghost hunt. Overwrite. Boom. Batteries update. I'll make a thumbnail and stuff for it later. Okay. Number station. 2. I love number station stuff. It's so cool. Oh yeah, Shizumi, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. We just dropped like... I think I started to say earlier, I never finished the sentence, or this thought ever. This, I think, is the biggest update the game has seen ever. Like, it's not all that expansive, there's no new areas or anything, but I think it's the most significant, because up until this point, you've had one goal. Look around. Look around the map. Explore, witness ghosts. And tonight, that has changed. Oh, my bad. Tonight, there is actually some challenge added to Ghost Hunt. And eventually, it's going to get to a point, I don't know if I've ever clarified this, but eventually, it's going to get to a point where if you're low on battery, like the lower on battery you are, the greater the chances the wandering ghosts start attacking you. And sometimes they appear to do that, and sometimes they don't. So, like, sometimes you'll just take damage for no evident reason. And if you, like, run out, then they'll, like, be really aggressive. But that's still a ways away. But, yeah, I think this is, like, the most significant update the game has seen, because it's actually, like, impacted the gameplay in a way that the game has never seen in its, like, however long year history. It's 2011, so like a 13-year history, I guess. Combat, a light that you flash like a camera to fight them back. That's some Alan Wake stuff. That's straight up Alan Wake. I like it. It's cool. Lightsaber. Oh, lightsaber would have been really handy in Alan Wake. Or Flashbang, Call of Duty Flashbang, but I'm gonna rename the game a bit so like players know that there's been like a significant change, and I gotta like do like a update thing that I should be doing like every time I update the game. Yo, Survive Area 51 remake, are you kidding? Oh man, that's very oh dude. Classic Roblox vibes. I just got goosebumps. Alright. But we're oh perfect, and there's like 55 people active. Okay, there's 50 people active, so configure this place. Ghost hunt. Battery emoji. Batteries. And add you to what? And Keith. Add you where? My friend? Okay, I'll do that in a bit. Give me a second. Well, I gotta lock in with in one of the most significant updates the game has yet seen. Batteries now spawn randomly throughout the map. Collect them to replenish your flashlight power. Exclamation point. Save changes. And let's see. I think it's here as updates or something. Notifications? Is that under create a notification string? Oh, okay. What the heck is this? I have no idea what customizing notifications can increase player engagement. All text will be filtered. Ghost on batteries updated. Do that, do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, what's this? What's this formatting? What's this, like, HTML, CSS looking formatting? Oh, dude, I can ban people straight from here? That's cool. Since people were following the game. And their bell, cool. So I guess this is like a teaser text. Batteries update. Batteries when the morning is gone and they can't go on. Subscribe if you get the reference. What should this say? There, you explain the update. Yeah. How do I sum it up? How best to describe it? A new layer of challenge awaits, I guess. Question mark. Oh, it's just like a changelog? Okay. Added batteries. Flashlights. Flashlights now run on batteries, which spawn randomly and can be collected throughout the map. Oh, with 5 characters to spare. But also do it like a teaser, write it up. I've got 5 I hate ChatGPT. I love ChatGPT. It's so handy. I suspected someone ship it. I suspected someone was breaking into my email address, so I sent an email to myself with 114 some fake IP addresses that I had ChatGPT generate for me, and a a body text or a header that says like "I see you," and I sent it to myself, and the suspicious activity stopped. Because, like, obviously, if someone, like, breaking in sees that, they're not going to bother to fact check to find out if their real IP address is. Because I knew it would probably be, like, some sweatshop in India or something that's, like, you know. Or where, whatever country, like, is notorious for, Russia or something that's notorious for, like, having lots of tech scammers and stuff, but. Flashlights are more. I don't want to. What is Mummy Maze? Oh, it's a classic puzzle game from the early 2000s. I got to do a stream on it sometime. It's really fun. Super fun. I used a lot of music from it in my MNT video. Light is more valuable than ever. Collect batteries to restore your flashlight power. If you... I don't have enough room. If you find them. Ugh. To restore your flashlight. If you find them. If you can find... If you find them, fine. Ugh. Roblox is notorious for having, like, overly limited like character limits and stuff like this. Events and updates, I guess. Create event or update. What's the difference between the should I do a event or update too? I'll do that when I create the thumbnail, I guess. I'm way too strict everything. Yeah, powering imagination. Powering imagination, my eye. Character 40 character limit, powering my imagination. Is it? I'll do the update and event when I have the thumbnail to go for it. That isn't even their tag anymore. Well, good. What the flip was that? Did you guys hear that? No, you guys heard that, right? Surely.
What was it?
It sounded like a freaking explosion outside my apartment.
What?
Was it a car crash or something, maybe?
No, it was like a cannon. It's like a firework went off right above the apartment.
Do you live in Los Angeles?
No.
Oh.
What the flip just happened?
I heard that.
Did someone just get
Go out
shot?
your window, see if you can see anything outside.
I'm totally doing that. I'll be right back.
I hope your neighbors didn't like explode or something.
I tried cooking meth, but they did it wrong. They heated the boiling flask for too long.
You gotta do it first.
I beat you by 1 second.
If only they knew they had a world-class cook as their neighbor.
Do you
Like
live
me.
close to a highway?
Exploded.
So I live
Yeah.
what?
Close to a highway?
Yes.
It could have been a semi truck. Their tires, when they blow, they sound like dynamite going off because of how much pressure there is.
Yeah, that could have been it. Okay, give me a second. I'll go have a look.
I like how Kat is both a world-class cook during the day and during the night.
Insomnia, what can you do? Yeah, I gotta do a setup tour of my Schedule 1 thing. Like Nova, I know like you're generally the setup space finding guy, but would you be totally opposed to setting up our Schedule 1 home to be like the one that I've got? Because it's really nice.
I like it.
Sure, I don't care.
Awesome. I think you're gonna love it.
Have you like recorded it? Or like, is that just your personal world?
It's just what I do for fun. I probably should have recorded it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what I can see, if anything. BRB.
You guys! Tripod! We got our tripod moment!
What was it? Nova Rate Bill Studios is back.
Yeah. Now, if you guys don't subscribe,
I just hit my knee.
we're gonna cause another explosion to happen.
That was me. I blew open his front door with a firecracker.
We're gonna revert all the changes of this update if you don't
Yeah.
subscribe right now.
If you don't subscribe right now.
If you
why
donate
did the stream go down by 2? Why did the viewers go by?
if you donate $5 right now, I'm gonna blow up Catalus's car.
How dare they leave?
Oh my God. I'm removing.
What if Catalus
one
just
room.
never comes back?
I'm removing one room in the game for every person that stops looking at the stream.
Okay, so
The first oh,
it doesn't look like anyone got shot, but I never thought that's what it was because it sounded too loud and big to be a gunshot. I've heard gunshots before. I've shot a revolver. It didn't sound like that. It sounded like a T-Rex tripping on something and falling over.
It was probably just a tire popping on a semi.
It probably was, but it didn't seem like traffic was slowed down on the highway at all. But I guess if they pulled off to the shoulder, then...
Well, they also have like a ton of extra tires as well, so it may have blown and he just hasn't realized it yet.
How do you not realize that? I heard it in my apartment. Well, semis are loud, I guess, but
Yeah, or he's got earbuds in.
yeah. Listening to some Eminem. Listen to some Green Day. Listen to some My Chemical Romance or Taylor Swift. Or Beyonce.
Swift.
Or Beyonce.
copyright.
Michael Jackson. The Godfather theme song.
Don't get her out to it.
Get Weezered, loser.
Got Weezered.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
I love this idea. I love this truck driver's like driving down the highway. His tire pops like boom, like really loudly. And in the meantime, he's got his earbuds in, and he's just like, "I just want to tell you how I'm feeling," like singing along.
Dude, what is that game on the recommended for you? Oh my god.
Border Defense Tycoon.
Border Defense Tycoon.
Wow.
I love that it gave it the Mexico filter too.
You should try it.
Oh man.
Maybe I'll try it sometime.
I love how such games will just pop up on your For You page whenever, certain current events are happening.
And I love the game icon or whatever is gave it the Mexico filter with like the sepia tone. That's amazing.
Mexico filter.
Yeah.
We're gonna build a wall. We're gonna make Roblox secure. When it's never gonna be as secure as it will be under me.
To make Roblox secure again. Get rid of all the hackers, every one of them, deport them from the platform.
They're bringing exploits, they're bringing crime, they're bringing online dating, they're bringing real world trading, and I'm not gonna have it.
I'm sorry, but is that a YouTube screenshot? You're gone. We can't be having those white circles, you know.
CCU. What do you mean CCU, Rocky?
Concurrent players, I guess.
Oh.
Active. 2,507,236 players.
Did you see the
Probably
video I sent
okay.
in media of like the internet cafe in the Philippines?
I
Just
don't
like filled with people
think
on the
so.
computers just playing Grow a Garden. It is so popular in the Philippines.
Well, if you
Why?
white Philippines.
I don't know.
That's actually a
Fun-
popular
fun
trend on my
little fact about
YouTube
me.
audience too.
Fun little fact: I'm actually half Filipino, but I guess I did not get the Girl Garden genes. 'Cause
My closest friend is from the Philippines.
Really?
Yeah. He used to live in Manila.
Border Defense Tycoon has a higher rating than Restaurant Tycoon 2. What's the rating of this? Oh, it doesn't tell you the percent, but surely Grow a Garden is better rated than Border Defense Tycoon, yeah. Border Defense Tycoon is better rated than the classic Sword Fights on the Heights.
Monsieur Cat, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to disable the mouse in the middle of my screen when I'm zoomed in, like on Roblox?
I don't think so. I think that's something that's kind of Roblox Studio side. Like, I would have to implement a feature that does that.
I'm trying to get. I want to make like a trailer for Ghost Hunt, but I don't want to record footage where there's just a mouse in the middle of my screen.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Graphics. Oh wait, maybe I can use the in-game capture mode.
Turn off capture cursor on open broadcaster software and maybe that'll do it. I mean, probably not, but maybe.
Capture cursor on OBS?
So if you go to like display setting or the display capture
I'm awful.
in open broadcaster software, there's like a checkbox that's like capture cursor.
I'm struggling just to find display.
Wow, Cat, you don't play Roblox a lot.
You don't.
It's in sort. No, I really don't.
Because, like, the games that are on your continue are kind of the ones that you played during party streams, and that's it.
Yeah.
Did you play Ghost Asylum in like December?
Yeah, and it's still there. The last thing I
We
played
need to
other
do
than
game
Ghost
nights
Hunt was
again.
that jujutsu shenanigans that we played together
Just shenanigans.
during the last party stream. I do not play a lot of Roblox now. I mean, I
It was
don't.
not a party stream, it was kind of like just the ending of the ending update stream.
Which became a party stream, I guess.
Yeah, true.
But I don't really play a lot of games because I don't have time. I work 40 hours a week, and I like
Well, yeah, it's
I do a
true.
lot of the cooking as well. And when I do have free time, I don't spend it gaming. I spend it editing or working on like Ghost Hunt and stuff. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
all of my free time lately, though, has gone into Schedule 1. Not gonna lie. Let's do a setup tour real quick. Let's do a setup tour. Oh, I guess I need to launch Steam for that, don't I? Let's do a setup tour of my Schedule 1 real quick. A little bit of
Okay, I
bonus
hate to
content.
ask-
A little bit of bonus content for the after show.
I hate to ask again, but where was the hide the mouse thing?
Bro, look. So,
Look. Oh.
you see display cap or display capture, whatever you call it on yours? Double click on that.
Oh.
Uncheck capture cursor. Find out if that fixes it.
I was looking in the actual settings. My
Now,
bad, gang. My bad.
Nova, make sure you change it for the thing that it's actually recording your footage. Just saying.
I only have one display capture, so. Oh wait, no. I use game capture. Ah.
Game capture low key sucks, not gonna lie. In my experience, maybe. Oh, update. Schedule 1 has an update.
Oh?
And they were just yesterday voting on what people want to see next: Shrooms, Rival Cartel, or Police expansion. Like they had like a little menu that people could vote in game on what they
Holy
wanted
crap.
to see next.
Cat, you saved me. It works.
Wow, I was helpful. That's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I
beans.
don't know what this is, but it's taken a while to patch. Static TV, welcome to stream. I'm afraid to say you're a little bit late. We've dropped the battery update, so that's a thing now. Just to confirm, I did reset all of the lighting back to normal, right? Including time of day? Yes. Time of day, global shadows, yes. Okay, yes. Very good. Yep. So batteries update exists. Your all your lights, except for the flickering ones, run on battery power. You have to find batteries throughout the map to keep them going, and that's pretty cool.
Wait, what?
Let's all play the battery
shoot, why am
update.
I-
We can do that after I do a setup tour of my with my Schedule 1 thing. We can test the battery update for a bit. Bleer,
Yeah.
Keith, I will add you on Roblox. There's no need to keep asking in chat. It's fine. I'm not
I
gonna
literally said earlier that you'd get around to it.
I'm not gonna forget. Especially not with this many messages. I thought I already had you both added. My bad. So yeah, whatever this update is for Schedule 1, it's taking a long time to download. And it might be because I'm streaming, or it might be because, like, it's big.
It's big.
Also,
No, dog.
did you guys know?
Don't.
Did you guys
Yes.
know? Static TV says, that sucks. Why did you drop it? No, I mean, like, I released it. I
Where'd it
released
go?
I released the batteries update.
Nova, what the heck?
Oh, but where'd you go?
Yeah, I didn't drop it as in cancel it. I dropped it as in I released it. New update just dropped. So batteries update is live.
Somebody needs to drag him back.
Also, did you
There's a
guys know?
mouse, I can't drag him.
Did you guys know?
I'm on mobile.
In Schedule 1, the mansion actually has a fully fleshed out interior,
Oh,
Because I don't have a mouse.
including
Right,
light
he's back.
switches. So eventually, you're probably gonna be able to buy that. All right, I gotta show you my setup tour. This is gonna be amazing. Your mind's gonna
Oh
be
my
blown.
gosh.
Your mind's gonna be
Hold on.
blown.
Nova, let me see if I can get you. Get you over here.
Any second now. I'm so scared now that, like, some cartel's gonna show up and, like, raid my setup tour.
Hang on, Nova. Can I do this?
Oh, random show. Dude, it's taking a while to
What?
load. What the heck? Ah, finally. Alright. Alright, so here comes my setup tour. It's very laggy for some reason.
Bro.
I'm hoping it's probably just because it just got started up, but this is my bungalow. It's currently the only thing I've got active. So you come on in, and to the left, you'll see a double meth setup. So you'll see a lab oven, chemistry sets here, another lab oven. You'll see this storage rack just for pseudo. What's it called? Pseudoephedrine in real life. I think it's like a nasal. Oh, it says so right there. Pseudoephedrine. Wow. Yep.
Oh.
I've got acid and phosphorus on these floating shelves up here. These floating shelves are a game changer. We absolutely need to get these in our game. Packaging station here. Supplies for packaging station there. Stuff that's ready to pack here. Don't have anything. Another floating shelf above the bed. Stuff that's ready to be mixed here. I've got heavenly quality green crack, which is going to become heavenly quality catnip. So we've got several storage racks here. One for the OG Kush, one for the catnip, and one for the meth. Cat, drag me back into voice chat. Oh, yeah. You're not, yeah. I don't know how to do that. Someone's gonna have to do it.
Yeah, you're the only person with a mouse. You just drag him, like drag and drop him.
Yeah.
How do I do it? Drag and drop where?
Into the VC.
It's not doing anything.
Is Nova? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
It's not doing it. What do I do? Somebody help.
It's not?
Oh, hang on.
You grab him.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, you're finally back.
Perfect.
I lost connection for like a split second and it kicked me out.
Have you seen the setup tour?
Oh.
No, I've been. Funny enough, I've been watching players on the cameras.
Okay. Well, here's my setup tour again. Here's the bungalow. Inside there's the bed. There's a double meth setup on the left, lab oven on each side, and 2 chemistry sets in the middle. Floating shelves up above for like acid and phosphorus, and shelves for pseudo as well. Packaging station here. Stuff that's ready to be packed here. Packing supplies over there. Bed here. Another floating shelf there. Got stuff ready to be mixed here. 2 mixing stations here. Very nice. I'm not on meth, Bleer. I'm on catnip. I drank a big thing of catnip tea with caffeine earlier. I knew it would be the only thing to get me through the stream. This storage rack has OG Kush. This one has catnip, which is green crack mixed with Viagra. This one is empty because it's probably where I'm going to put my Coke if I ever get there. This is meth. Actually, I'll probably put like normal meth here and like upgraded meth here and have like a separate thing for the Coke. This is for now where I've got all my regular meth. This is random stuff that I don't know what to do with. But in here, this is where it really shines. Look at this. Look at this weed setup. We've got 6 pots on either side, all with auto sprinklers.
Spots.
We've got this lovely artwork that I bought at the Blue Balls boutique. Green crack on the right. OG Kush on the left. By the way, Auntie, or Nova, I have to compliment you. You were right. You were right about the lights. They do not grow as fast when they share one. Maybe they used to, but not anymore. So, congratulations on being right. I've got 6 drying racks in here. And above the drying racks, I have floating shelves. Look at the floating shelves and how useful they are. And these lights as well.
Ring shelves.
Cat.
What?
I was watching Cam 1 and Ghost Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching this player just exploring the hallway, and one of the trolleys rolled out towards him, and I watched him just start panicking.
That's amazing. Let's cook some meth.
Camera.
I'll get this
Yeah,
cooking
actually-
and I'll save the game or whatever, and then we can go play the batteries update. Nova, are you in a server with the batteries update?
No, I'm
Yes.
in an older server. I was just trying to get some footage for the
B-roll.
project.
Okay. Well, I have saved my
should do
my
private server.
schedule 1.
I'll join you guys.
Same.
I've also got
Phosphorate is stinky.
I've also got the sweatshop, but that's I'm gonna make that like a space for my workers specifically.
Technique.
Technique,
Jack and Jockey.
technique, Squidward, technique, technique.
This is what happened. This is what's become of our stream.
It's the after show. It's the after party.
Chicken jockey.
It's becoming almost a
Jack
party
and
stream.
Jockey.
Hold on,
The
Cat,
after
I'm
party
gonna.
is for
Shoe Bill.
Yeah.
Are you in a new server or an old one?
I'm in the same server as Nova. I've been in front of him the entire time.
Okay,
wait,
so
hold
that's
on.
probably an old
I'm
one.
coming.
How do we identify
there.
a new server?
I was trying to chop out the.
I'm coming.
Oh my.
How do we identify a new
How many
server?
players in the server as well?
Huh?
Are there
Players in the server.
are there any new servers at all?
Auntie, where are you?
Probably not.
Or Auntie Nova.
Oh,
We're in the lobby,
I'm-
basically.
I'm just gonna
I'll see
join
you
you
guys
guys. I
on the
don't care if
end.
there's batteries or
Yeah.
not.
Oh my gosh.
yeah, we're
Now I
we're,
can walk.
we're at the desk.
Why am I in this room?
Wait.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on.
My darker,
on.
my flashlight looks a little darker.
I got this.
I found the battery.
I got this.
Oh, this is the wait, Cat. There is a there. We're in a
I'm
server
kidding.
with the batteries.
I'm kidding.
update.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So why?
I was gonna say, wow, maybe they are too
Do not
rare.
touch the door. I got this.
You're an evil guy.
I learned from you. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna try to cut out the. I'm trying to
Oh my
cut out
gosh.
the
Oh, hi Blair.
Cat,
How's it
video
going?
of the dude
TP to
freaking out.
TP to Nova and then TP me to Nova.
Hey, wait, what? You can teleport?
Or what?
He has admin commands.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
he's
That's
admin.
right. Kat, you should give me no clips so I can get some better footage. Oh, hi.
I can't give you no clip. Only the game owner
Aw.
gets no clip.
You should add no clip.
Oh my
Thank
gosh,
you,
it's
thank
Morstan Jr.
you. I forgot.
Pink.
This area feels like less exclusive now that it's like publicly accessible. You know.
Oh man, I remember back in the day when I explored the basement before it had all the stuff in it, so like it was just a
Yeah.
husk of what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that was cool. Oh, I missed that.
Keith wants you to add him.
I don't know who he is.
Hey, Keith, post your username.
Yeah, it's an old server.
Unfortunate.
Keith, I can only add you if I know your username.
Everyone needs to chill. Oh my god.
Brother in Christ.
Also, how do I get this dang Discord overlay off of the screen? I did it last time. Why is it not?
I thought you did
a
that
setting.
previously.
I did do it
Discord.
previously, but it's back.
Discord
Why?
sometimes resets settings. It's stupid.
Overlay. Game overlay off, please. Enable overlay. Skip. A skip survey. Akeith 2006. Thank you, Akeith. Okay.
I just realized probably the other players in this server probably don't know they're playing with the owner right now.
I know, even though I got the big hammer next to my username, yeah.
The big hammer.
These are mobile
So
doesn't
do you have all the
display-
game passes?
Okay, I added you,
You
Akeith.
have like the pink flashlight.
Pink.
The pink flashlight. Oh,
The,
make it
the
pink
breast
flashlight.
cancer awareness flashlight.
Breast cancer
Yeah.
awareness.
Here, get the.
I
Get
am
the
very
breast
aware.
cancer awareness
It's weird
flashlight.
that, like,
Let me go buy that. Let me go buy that.
I think the pink flashlight is actually my favorite in the game, actually. I just like how it looks. I don't know why. It's just... It's cool. Also, I
Everybody
think
block Catulus in.
I'll be the best security booth operator ever.
Alright, Kat, I need you to teleport me to you.
Teleport you, Shugo?
Yeah. My username's old, it's Cash the Best.
Oh, for crying out loud.
What's
Cash,
the
yeah.
story behind that?
What is the lore behind that? Epic Owl, welcome back. The update is finished. We tried to play it, but there's no new servers yet,
The
so...
lore behind what?
Skibbity. I'm determined to find a new server now.
Cash the
What, my
best
Roblox
stuff.
username or my? Or,
Besta.
okay, so there really is no lore.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Actually, there is a little
we
bit of
finished the
lore. My
update.
account- I
It
kinda
went pretty
yoinked this
well.
account from
We
my
hit a couple
site.
snags, but we'll get to those
Oh,
later.
okay.
Nothing too major. In the meantime, we tried to find a new server. This is an old server. Nova is looking for a new
I
server
could
on
just
our
create a
behalf.
private server. It'll initiate a new.
Yeah, but other people can't join.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, I have a question. I have a very serious question. How is it that Roblox has existed since 2006 and they've never thought to add a button that says create new server? You know? Launch game with new
It's-
server.
It's probably because they don't want a bunch of players making their own new servers. It'll flood the system.
I feel like the game owner should have the ability to do that though. Like it makes sense that
You could
not
probably make a private server if you wanted.
Bro, the whole point is to make a new public server.
I don't know. Why are you yelling at me?
Frustrate, you're gonna give people epilepsy.
Can't you force all servers to shut down for the game?
Look me directly in the eyes.
Yes, but is there a guarantee they'll come back?
Talking to you, Kat.
But yeah, so it shuts it all down to restart for the new version, I thought.
What's flashlight?
I could be wrong. I've not spent that much time in studio.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to really. Blair.
Look at my
Blair.
red flashlight. My red flashlight.
How to shut down for updates? Is it like the three dots? Let's. I don't want to do that. I want
Do
to.
it? No, I can't use that.
Ghost hunt.
What is this video in media?
Migrate to latest update.
What? Did you go, Blair?
Yes.
Where it disappeared.
Wait, should we migrate to normal VC so people can join in?
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that got out of hand a little bit a couple times.
Alright, fair.
Wait, play it in the soundboard. Okay.
Bro really said, look at me, I am soundboard now.
I am the soundboard.
I am the soundboard.
I am the one who
I'm the one
sounds.
who sounds.
Jinx.
I like sounding.
What does migrate to latest update do? I need to look that up real quick. Give me a second.
Cat's about to delete his game on accident.
Roblox. Alright guys, we finally got the batteries update up and running. Deletes Ghost Hunt. Migrate to latest update. What does it do?
Cat gets permabanned for making
Deletes the
script.
game.
In Roblox, migrate to latest update allows developers to quickly and smoothly roll out new game versions to all players, minimizing disruption. It shuts down old servers, launching new servers with the update, and directs players to join new servers.
Yeah.
This process
Do it,
aims to
buddy.
provide. Okay. Yeah, so
Hit the button.
that's what we want. My fingers is on the button.
Touch the button.
So there's this game on Roblox called Dream Game, and there's this like really hard badge to get. Like I think one person in existence has gotten it, and it gives you the option to delete the game from the Roblox servers.
What?
What?
Yeah. If you get the badge, you get the option to delete the game from the Roblox servers.
No, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Demonology.
It says, note, this new update will be available between 1 and 6 minutes.
What?
Should I still press the button?
Might as well, yeah.
Oh,
Because at
yeah.
this point, there's not enough new people
What is that
joining to
creature
start
on
a new
tab
server.
1?
I don't know, I couldn't see it. Oh,
Oh,
okay, new server, Ghost Hunt batteries.
Blair posted a screenshot of it in.
What is that creature?
Yeah.
Matthew! I found it.
Wait, that's your avatar, Matthew?
And media, you say? Media.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
Guys, be honest. Does my
joining-
Discord server have too much stuff in it?
I think it has enough.
Cat, look behind you.
Oh, it's the like photorealistic Bart Simpson thing.
I love this avatar.
Looks like Bart Simpson and Biff Tannen had a baby.
Mason... Wait, oh my god, what's the meme? How does it go?
Mason Troy Adams.
Mason Troy Adams.
Did you hit the button?
I hit the button. Yeah, this is theoretically a new server.
Mason Troy
It's 56
Adams.
Oh, the
seconds
one-
old.
The one that you guys are in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now my one concern though is like batteries are too rare with multiple people in. Because like one player is gonna find them and like others are gonna get a little left behind or whatever. But maybe that's part of the fun, you know?
It's gonna be
I
me.
guess, let's see. I don't see my lantern
I
flickering.
want to see the prop door because that was my suggestion.
Sure. That will tell the tale if it actually is a new server as well. Oh yeah, it's a new server.
Catsy.
It's a new server.
It's a new day.
Yeah, you don't see your lantern flickering, but eventually it will just get darker. So yeah.
Hold on. I see an opportunity for footage. There's my OBS. Oh, it's still open. Perfect.
Photo op.
Photo op.
I wish there was a keybind for walking slowly. Ooh, actually. Can I?
Oh,
connect
Bleer
my
found a
Xbox
battery. Nice.
controller?
Oh no!
Finders
Our
keepers.
It's broken.
Oh
Oh, I wanna see
no,
that.
our table.
The catwalk is broken.
Our catwalk. It's broken.
I watched a player fall on the catwalk.
Blair gets it. Blair found it.
Alright,
Oh, I found another one. And I needed it, apparently.
let us see. Add device.
Okay, maybe batteries aren't too... too...
Xbox controllers.
Do they
I don't even know
have?
if
Do
my
they
PC
regen?
has Bluetooth.
Do they regen?
Yeah, every, like...
Oh my gosh!
Every minute or two, they have a chance of, like... regenning.
Oh my gosh, bro. This guy. This guy.
So, like, the prop door looks very odd when the catwalk has fallen, I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
This looks like a
I think
cursed
it's funny.
image.
I think... My suggestion was that you make it like disappear, like have a little fade on it.
Oh, like it
when
was a
when the
mirage,
catwalk
yeah.
happens. But honestly, it's kind of funny that it's just like, God, bro. It's kind of funny that it's just there.
Yeah. Mama Cat says
Maybe
hello.
I- Oh.
Oh, tiger. Hello. What's up? Asmund, hello.
Frick.
What's frick? What's wrong? What's the matter?
Okay, I'm trying to set up my desktop with an Xbox controller so I can get like slower movement than just mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Problem is, I only have USB-C connectors. This has a micro HDMI, and my desktop doesn't have Bluetooth.
Bro.
Oh, I gotta dig through my wire box real quick.
Okay, I gotta find a battery like soon.
Now we're screw egg hunt. No, we're gonna go for battery hunt now.
I got the trolley. Event.
Oh,
Holy
the
crap, I actually
supply
have
cart?
Yeah, the supply cart.
Nice.
Battery. I got one.
Oh, I got one
Say
too.
I
They need
didn't-
sound
I'm in the
effects.
Hello, everyone.
They need sound effects for when they for when you pick them up.
We should go to the basement There might be
Question.
one on the ladder.
Question, Catulus.
To the basement.
What's the question, Auntie?
To the basement.
Um,
I really like how Matthew is just like lurking.
hold on, I forgot what my question is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but being like,
do the batteries
He's,
deplete while you're not?
Oh, you
holding
guys remember that
flashlights?
guy
No.
who would like dress up in all black and have like red eyes?
battery.
Yeah, I remember, yeah. Every
Yeah.
time we see a battery now, we're like, dude, battery!
Bro,
Battery
get the
spotted.
Battery.
Yeah, no, the batteries only deplete.
Look at this.
The batteries only deplete when you're holding a light.
Okay. Who's talking to me? Who is this? Oh, it's the Keith. Hi, Keith. I'm trying to get my controller to work. I plugged it in with a cable. It vibrated, so I know it's getting power at the very least. Movement mode.
To the basement.
There's no way that.
Hold on. The elevator here. Wait, Shu, come back. Oh,
Drag.
I'm sorry, Shu.
No, wait. No, no.
Oh, I see a battery. Hold on.
I see a battery.
Yeah. I don't need it yet.
I don't
I
need it
need
yet
it.
either.
Technically, my avatar is based on someone who sits in an elevator all day.
Battery!
Connect it via USB cable.
I feel like they're still too common. What do I do?
Oh, battery.
coming down
See?
there, boss.
See what I mean? I feel like the batteries
shoot,
are
I
still
won't-
too
oh, I see a battery.
common.
I got.
Guys, we are so stoked about batteries.
I know, like every time we see one, oh, there's a battery.
On the ladder.
Oh, there is one on the ladder. I'll let you have it.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
I'm catching up. There's a battery
I
on the
have one of
ladder.
those ladders in real life, actually.
You need to tell me where I can find one.
I think the brand is Husky.
It's
Husky, okay.
literally
Husky, they make
Home
the
Depot or
Yeah, like Home Depot ladder.
I will
Menards
be
probably
buying
has
one of
one.
those.
Ladder.
Oh, the ladder.
Yeah, we need merch for Ghost Giant.
We need what?
But like, it shouldn't be like typical stuff. Like, it should just be like weird stuff.
When are we getting the ladder makeshift plushie?
Yeah, the ladder makeshift plush.
Cat would
You
get
can just
sued
sell,
by
like, a
Home
bone
Depot or
saw.
something because the ladder looks too similar.
Mate, that'd be awesome. A ladder plushie. A ladder plushie. That would be amazing.
It really would.
Okay.
Yeah, Tyga's got a plushie going for makeshift. Maybe I could, if I get to be a big enough streamer. Maybe I could I could literally make a ladder plushie. Or oh, dude, battery plushie would be adorable.
That'd be cool.
Could you imagine like a little yellow battery and it's got like a little smiley face on it? It'd be cute. It'd be so cute.
What if I eat it? No, you can't eat it.
Weird question. What's the original audio for the TV?
It's like 40s, not 40s. It's like 60s commercials that are like
It has,
heavily
it has
distorted.
a video on it.
Okay.
I think one of
I'm
them is
sorry,
for
I'm
like.
not a true fan.
If you watch Updating My Game episode 3 on my channel, I do reactions to all the
Repeat
commercials
what
I
you
got
said,
for
player
him.
can hear it.
I hear somebody clapping in the darkness. What
Yeah.
is that?
It's creepy, isn't it?
I just hear.
You can't eat the battery.
Oh,
The
that's
battery is sacred.
proximity chat I'm hearing, is it?
Oh, there's proximity chat.
Prof that?
Yeah.
No, you can't eat the batteries.
Here, guys, mute my stream. I'm gonna talk on Roblox, I guess. Okay, hi. Hello. Who all? Oh,
Careful.
can all y'all?
I'm under 13, so I can't talk.
Can all y'all hear me?
Roblox
At
VC
TP me.
makes it scared to use, so I'm not gonna use it.
Only problem is like it's
I'm
so
under 13.
like echoey in the basement that like I can't actually understand any word that anyone's saying. So
Cat TP me, please.
You teleported me!
who wanted to? I'm sorry, Shoot Bill, Fostrate. You guys sound very similar sometimes.
No, it was me. It was Nova.
All of you sound similar sometimes. All right. Anti to there we go. Okay. Yay. Woohoo! Yay! Let's go.
Oh, the beautiful ladder.
Yeah,
Beautiful ladder.
I'm also wondering if the flashlight
bent.
doesn't deplete quick enough.
I'm
Honestly,
gonna try to help.
That's the elevator.
Actually,
I want like the whole like point of the battery update is for there to be an element of challenge, but I feel like there isn't one because like batteries are basically everywhere and the flashlight doesn't deplete all that fast. But I also don't want players to feel too rushed, so it's a hard balance to strike. Also, I need to like tone down the likelihood of that clapping sound. It happens way too often.
I like it. I like it.
I like it, but it loses its effectiveness if it happens too often, IMO.
Fair enough.
Do you know that canonically that's not supposed to be a ghost? It's actually supposed to be like a squatter, who's like
squatter.
hiding in
Yeah.
here, yeah.
no, what?
Yeah.
They squatting.
Yeah, canonically the clapping is not supposed to be a ghost. It's actually a person, canonically, who's like
Oh,
lost his mind and
Cool.
is like just squatting down here
Canonically,
messing with
guys.
you.
That means canonically Billy's Italian. Oh. Oh no, guys. Guys.
Oh, yeah, my flashlight's almost dead.
The ghosts are coming.
I say that like I don't have like a million lights that aren't affected by the battery update. Oh my gosh, stop clapping. I'm literally gonna punch this guy.
They're clapping for the update.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah, keep clapping. Keep clapping for the update.
yeah.
Woo! The Bart Simpson dude finally made his way down.
Oh no, it's him again.
Maybe he was the one clapping all along.
Keep following me, Keith. If you want to stream.
Dimmed flashlight giving made in China one.
What?
Made in China looking flashlight. Yeah.
Gotta give it some swaz, Gromit.
Girl, mate, we've forgotten the batteries.
No, don't come this way, Keith. Just follow me. Over here.
You scared of the shelf falling, Fostrate?
Over here. Keith.
The shelf falling. That's the scariest scare in the game, in my opinion.
It's very loud and very heart attack inducing, yeah.
You're just slightly laggy.
Oh, here it is. The Christmas light.
Found battery if anyone wants it.
I got a battery. Does this light dim? The one I'm holding?
The Christmas light? No. I should do that because there's nothing stopping me from dimming that one. I straight up forgot about it. I'm gonna turn proximity chat off because it's probably like confusing for people who are like not watching stream. Okay, if people are not watching stream, then maybe it's confusing, or maybe I'll just leave it on, I don't know, but if I'm answering questions that nobody asked, it's because they asked only on stream, so yeah. Okay.
that homeless guy is really going at it.
I know, like I need to change the probability of that so much. Like it's way too often. Also, people upstairs can hear that.
I like it when they can hear the clapping from upstairs. Oh no.
Battery.
I'm surprised Roblox mod hasn't banned you for that sound.
I know. How did they not ban that sound?
But they banned me for a circle. They didn't ban me for the... Oh. That was like right on top of us. They didn't ban me for the clap, 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 clap sound, but they banned me for uploading a white circle image for some reason.
Well, no, I got it.
That's amazing. That's astonishing.
Oh, Ethan's here.
Ah!
ET's here?
Oh,
Eaton's here.
When did he join? Am I friends with him?
When did he join? Yeah. Checking out battery update
Oh, he
with
joined a
us.
couple messages ago.
A couple messages ago.
Wait, Cat, TP me to you, and then TP ETN and Nova.
Okay, just to
I'm already
confirm,
here.
it's Foss who wants teleported.
yeah, Foss straight.
Oh my god, the clapping. Oh my god.
The clapping. Go behind this shelf if you want a badge.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
What is Eaton's name?
Where'd you guys go?
The Eaton.
Oh no, wait, hold on, I got stuck.
Oh.
Are you guys not in the
supposed to
basement
escape.
anymore?
We're in the basement. We're in the big toilet paper room.
Oh, I see the light. Never mind.
Follow the light.
This badge definitely got easier to get, because this gap used to be tight.
Gap's fairly obvious, yeah.
Grab the battery and then you put it in your flashlight, and then that's how it works. Somebody's on cam 1.
I gotta mute. Someone is echoing.
No, but do you have Prox chat on?
He does, yeah.
You should make it so that when you're on camera, you can talk to the camera through voice chat. Like spook other players through it.
Oh. How do we know it doesn't work already?
Oh, that's true. Here, I'll reset and I'll go to cam 1.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up, Blair?
So clear.
Look my look. Look my look.
Yeah, everyone pull out a lantern because it's the best thing in the game.
I did not, in fact, reset. I left the game accidentally.
Nova,
my
you
defense,
left
I'm
the
used-
game by accident instead of resetting?
Oh shoot.
Oh, I just had a cart roll at me. That scared me a little bit.
You and your arrow keys. I can't do that. Mine's like.
Okay, I'm on one of the cams. I'm on the one that looks at the security room.
Okay, mute Discord in the stream and I'll like...
Oh, who's that?
Antimatter Nova, can you hear me through the cam? I'm speaking to you through the cam. Hello? I don't think you can hear me.
Hello, Ethan.
Oh, Ethan's here.
Ethan, welcome in.
What's up, guys?
Oh, no.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
I don't think
Oh, I need to turn up your
I don't
volume.
think Nova can actually hear me through the cam, so
Oh, hold on.
No,
that's kind
I
of a
can't.
bust. Ah, flip. Oh well.
Turn up your volume. There we go.
I would just love it that, like, you see somebody in front of the cam and you just go, I'm watching you.
Just in case there's something to make sure I got your volume up right.
Yeah, Blair's right. The inventory sucks. I need to make a custom inventory.
There's an inventory?
Roblox's inventory.
Oh, you.
Yeah, right? The Roblox inventory is literal trash. See, look, I've been holding my flashlight, or at least one light source, very consistently for like 5 minutes, and nothing has happened. I've not
look at cam 5.
I really feel like I should up how quickly the flashlight depletes. Ah, battery.
Ooh, battery. Oh no.
Found a
Where
battery.
did everybody go? You
We-
all left me.
We left to look for batteries. It's giving Outlast battery life. Outlast, yeah, Outlast batteries like lasted for ages, didn't they?
Is that you?
Oh, there's one.
Wait, what?
Okay.
For the others.
Did you just walk towards a room and a door exploded?
Yeah, that's one of the most iconic things in Ghost Hunt. What do you mean?
Bro
I
didn't
just
know
pulled
about
up
the.
the camera when that happened. Also, so fun little unintentional feature. If you stand in front of a camera and then pull out the camera tool and look through the same camera, it's just
Camera.
your tablet floating.
If you're in first person.
Oh,
Oh,
battery.
Hello,
Aw.
hello, Nova.
I wish I had a taser.
No.
Come here, young man.
No.
I'm alive.
You should add a taser and a red visor.
I don't have the key. Bro, I can hear the homeless guy clapping from up here.
I hate how frequent the homeless guy clapping is like. Wait, how do we determine he was homeless?
I mean, if you're hanging out in an asylum,
Do you think? Yeah, his do you have a home?
I mean, maybe he's got like mental issues and he's like off his pills or something. I don't know. We don't know the lore of the guy.
that's still homeless.
No, he might have a home. Maybe he's just doing it.
Well, if
It's
he doesn't
Make lore.
it doesn't count as a home if he doesn't remember he has it.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count as a home if you're not staying in it, basically.
Yeah.
But it's still there.
Home's where your head is.
In the immortal words of Hank Hill. But it's still there.
Oh no!
Again with VA cat.
Poor Auntie, he fell down. Wait, no, Nova. Sorry.
Guys, I
You
don't
just
have,
use his
I don't have- I
name.
don't have.
Well, I
You can grab batteries through the camera.
So,
Foss, you have
did
the
you say you can grab?
You can grab batteries through the cams, I think.
no, you cannot.
Wait, or I don't know. Hold on.
Oh my goodness! Look on cam 6.
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, and he left. Okay.
What?
We-
Disappeared. That's awful.
We bullied him out of existence. No,
Horrifying.
I just confirmed. You actually can loot batteries through the cameras. That's incredible, and I hate it.
So,
You're gonna have to get rid of the ability.
I'm gonna delete the entire battery update.
Oh no.
No, I'm joking.
It's over.
I just need to
And it
keep
was
batteries
homecoming.
away from cameras. That's all I need
Told
to
you
do.
I'd break it. Told you I'd break it. Told you I'd break it.
You did.
Yeah.
You totally did, yeah.
anybody want to come downstairs with a flashlight so I can grab a battery?
Yeah, you totally.
Turns out if you don't have a battery, it's impossible to see anything.
Me, Blair, Eaton, and Asmund are in a room with like 2 batteries. Oh no, I guess I grabbed one, or someone did.
Well, teleport us.
Okay, it's great to know that you're in a room with one, but I can't exactly see where I am right now or where anybody else is.
No offense, but I feel like just keeping batteries away from the camera is the simpler fix.
Oh my
Low key.
God.
Wait, keeping batteries what?
Away from. I'm responding to something Blair said. Blair said to check the distance from the camera, which is possible, but you know.
Oh.
I feel like it's. I feel like just keeping batteries away from the camera is a pretty valid solution, or at least behind them.
Lost, we're on our own side mission, okay?
The,
You know what? We're independent.
oh, I see
Yeah.
another battery. I can't say it
strong,
enough. I love how the sparkles
Yeah.
turned out of on the batteries. It's cool. Meant from player character. Well, that would work too. Yeah.
Where are we heading?
I don't know.
I do.
I guess we'll go upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
go to the
grab a
secret
key
room.
and like head upstairs. I'm sick of the homeless guy clapping like every 5 seconds.
Gosh, they're copying our idea of going upstairs. Ugh.
Let's make sure the elevator does not get down there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's more than one homeless guy now. This is so annoying.
Oh, I hear Nova on the bottom. Oh no.
Battery.
Nova's just stuck down there.
Nova. What's up?
Ooh, a battery.
There you go,
Batteries.
battery.
Oh, it's floating off the ground.
Cat,
What's up?
the batteries are floating off the ground.
Actually, I like that. I like that idea. That they're floating off the ground. You remember in Ghost Asylum when they like float and they like shake a little?
Yeah.
That like fits this room so well.
Which
Yeah.
room is it?
It's the secret room.
Ah, that does kind of fit. I like it. Yeah. Ghost Asylum vibes. Ghost Asylum
That
had
was like
batteries.
the one thing that game did good was like the floating thing. with
No, the
item-
sound design was
object
also peak. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, the tornado sirens are really menacing. I forgot you did that.
Yeah, I hate the sound of tornado sirens. Why does this Komos guy clap so much? Did the RNG for it break? It happens like every time.
Really enjoy the update.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I really like this update. It resonated with them well.
Boss! Oh,
Resonated with them. Are you dancing, son?
I'm dancing, boy.
Okay, guys, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm observing. Group meeting. Everyone listen up. Okay.
group meeting.
Emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting. Wee woo. Here's what I'm thinking.
I just realized I
Batteries.
was talking through the game.
Batteries start out scarce. The longer you're in a server, the more they appear. It's because once a battery appears, nothing despawns them until a player finds them. I think what I need to do is implement a timer that like despawns a battery if players haven't collected it in time.
Like a life timer.
Yeah.
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 Look, there's 2 batteries just in this one hallway.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Like they're flipping everywhere.
I can hear the clapping. There's so much clapping.
And
3
why?
of them now.
Why is there? I am checking on the. I am literally checking on the RNG right now. What did he say?
Bravo, Vince.
Bravo, Vince.
Bravo, Vince.
Bro, there's one right down here in the elevator shaft right now, just clapping away.
I hate
clapping
this
down
so
the shaft.
much. Trigger.
Skirt. You know, honestly, Cat, this floor texture
Elevator. Okay, I'll get in
could
the
probably
elevator.
benefit from a depth map or a normal.
Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful in here.
We're going down the regretivator.
The regretivator.
Going down the regretivator. Gotta go back up.
I'm changing it from
Yeah,
1
we
in
were
4
just
chance to
fine.
1 in 6.
Was
We're brave, independent people.
I have never heard it activate this much.
Okay, let's say hi to them again.
Well, let me prepare something for them.
Oh wow. Wait,
I want to throw myself down the elevator shaft. I'm gonna join the ghosts.
Oh no. Tyler's No, they don't need a revamp. It's just me and Foster's making sure none of you guys get it.
I think something about the design on the wall.
Oh.
It's just like two squares.
Now
with
overlay?
graphics.
We're going down at timed intervals. It's game design. There's only like a small window of time that you can get on the elevator.
I really hope the elevator breaks and throws you two outside the map.
I don't know, the elevator's awfully slow right now.
Yeah, I see it bouncing up and down.
No.
Are we actually gonna break the elevator?
Hold on. Let's stress test the elevator with as many people. Let me in.
Why?
Let me in. I don't have the key.
Right, go out.
Oh no, it's Ethan.
Yo. You passed the
Hold on.
test.
I'll grab the key.
I like your lantern.
Yes.
Antoine.
Yes.
I thought the elevator was okay now. What happened? Oh.
Oh, are you doing the item glitch? Doing the item glitch.
Cat, we broke the elevator.
Dude, look how fast he's going.
Did you actually?
Is he
I'm
doing
so
the
I'm
item
so
glitch?
fat that the cable snapped and the whole thing fell.
Please tell me.
Fancy,
you're
you're about to get
joking.
it. Or Nova, you're about to get another window. Oh,
I'm on my way. I had to grab the
you
key.
can come up to the top.
Wait, we gotta hurry, because Auntie's gonna try and get in. Wait, no, Nova. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You just dead named him again. How dare you? Okay. Oh, I heard the door open. You gotta go back up. Oh no, guys, guys.
The demon.
I'm watching you.
No.
He found us.
This is the worst case scenario of all time.
I was sitting on top of the carriage.
We're too late.
You're too late.
I want to. Oh, I can't jam myself in there. Ah. What about this one?
Oh god, I heard the door open again. Hurry.
Ah, come on, cat. You put invisible barriers everywhere. I can't jam myself in between the floors and the elevator doorway.
No, you can't.
We're gatekeeping the elevator.
Gatekeeping the elevator.
What if I can wiggle myself?
You guys want to do the stress
between-
test where we put all the boxes in the elevator?
Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do the stress test.
I don't want.
Oh my god, the elevator's lagging so bad.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Get all the boxes.
I just,
there they
I
are.
They
just,
didn't move for me.
Start
I
pushing,
just
guys.
want an elevator that works. I
no,
just
I don't
want
have
an
to come on.
elevator that works. Why is that so much to friggin' ask?
If it's breakable, we will
How do
break
I
it.
turn that auto jump off?
To be
Where in
fair,
the
Kat,
heck?
I don't think anyone's gonna spam up and down the elevator.
I hate how all the doors auto close in my face every single time.
Oh shoot, Bill. I have. Okay, Nova's probably just gonna have to do it on his own because I have auto jump on.
Yeah, see, I was just AFK for
why?
like
I'm mobile.
5-6 minutes, and I
Same.
didn't run
Same.
out of battery.
Nova, you're gonna have to carry the team.
Oh, okay.
E10 too.
Yeah, and Ethan.
Hey, whoa! Who's sitting it down? Who's sitting it down?
Who did
Whoa,
that?
whoa, whoa,
Who
whoa.
did that?
Go back up. Go back up. We're not done with the stress test.
Blair, just so you know, before I revamped the elevator, it was not a physics part,
No, you're not
Incoming.
allowed
and it was awful.
to
You're
go.
not allowed
It looked awful. It was shaky.
Stress test.
It would break.
Wait a minute, I'm shaky.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Like the whole elevator stream, the whole like second elevator stream was like me making it like a constraint instead of like lerp or whatever I used because it looked so bad.
Oh my god, what is
You guys in
happening?
the top, you can just push through the doorway.
Incoming.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think the elevator might generally be like halfway stopped.
Oh my god. The elevator's stressing, that's for sure.
Tween lerp works better overall though. That's what I used, and it looked seizure inducing to ride because it shook the entire camera.
Oh, hold on. I'm not a pusher.
Like, I promise you, I wouldn't have used constraints unless I felt it absolutely necessary.
Actually, maybe me and you, Foss, should like be like door openers, so like when it closes, we can open it back up immediately.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's like slowly going up.
Could step it on the client, but wouldn't that mean if there's more than one person in the elevator, it would only lift one person up?
Cat's gonna lose it when he sees all the boxes in here. I wish I
okay.
could, like, pick some of these up. Oh, there we go. Double stack them there. Can increase the maximum amount of boxes per elevator.
So, instead of it being on the network, it's on the client, which does it for everybody, like the network does, and that makes it smoother?
Confused.
No, what I need to know is like how to shift things to client side and like server side, because I don't know how to do any of that.
Once we get this initial layer done, we might have to like drop the elevator back down to the other floor and then just drop them on.
Yeah,
from
just
above.
drop them on top.
It's like we're looting the building and throwing everything valuable in the elevator.
Thank you, Blair. I guess we're having another elevator revamp stream someday.
It's your favorite thing. Okay, I'm sending it down. a
Send it
level.
down, just drop the boxes on top.
It's not moving.
Is it not moving?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, you start dropping on top.
Okay, no offense, guys, but I'm totally muting for a second. I'm going deaf because I need. No offense, guys, but I'm totally going deaf for a minute on Discord because I need to see if this RNG and for the clapping guy is actually broken. I think it is actually. Yeah, something's not right. It's doing it literally every single time. It's not supposed to. Okay, it didn't do it that time. Why is it doing it every time, though? Makes no sense. Something is so wrong with this.
Wait a minute.
Boss, you need to move them. I gotta push the box in. Oh my god! Go up. Oh my
I'm trying to. It's like slowly going up.
Okay.
Why is bar? What?
Something is definitely wrong with the clapping guy RNG. It's literally doing it every time I stepped on the
Yeah, you
thing.
should come look at the elevator.
I left.
Come back.
Come back real quick and just teleport.
Come
to the
back.
elevator.
I don't
back
want to
and
look
tell
at the elevator. I don't want to see how broken my game is after it just released a major update.
We broke
Please.
it. We broke it. It's not your system. It's ours.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to come back.
Please.
Basically, we pushed every single box into the elevator, and now it refuses to move.
Transportation, guys.
It's like a freaking
Human
Rubik's
matter.
Cube. You fix one thing and then a dozen other things break.
No, it's more like stress
I drop
testers. You
items.
think you have a
Hold on.
foolproof system, and then they find a way to break it.
It's both.
Matthew.
Let me drop items. Epilepsy warning.
This would be an awesome group
Epilepsy
screenshot.
warning.
Everybody surround the hole.
Yeah.
Surround the hole.
Surround the hole.
Down the hole.
Screenshot of the Bart
Maybe
Simpson
less-
character in
less
the
lights.
morgue.
Okay.
Hold on.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna call stream here because I've been going for almost 6 hours,
That's so skibbity.
and I've got things I need to fix for some reason. I don't know why this RNG was working before, and then all of a sudden it's not. That's really irritating.
We have the elevator moving at like 0.03 miles per
And that's
hour.
another thing.
This
That's
is
another
amazing.
thing that's making
This
me
is
lose my
amazing.
mind.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Thanks to the box pushers.
You're welcome.
Box.
It's an honorable job. It's all in an honest day's work.
All right, I'm going to say good night, everyone.
Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream,
Great
Great stream,
everyone.
great stream.
Great
Great
stream.
stream. This is a good stream. I like this. Bye.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Yeah.